Okay. Yep. Okay. Feel so unprofessional. Yeah. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Yes, we're starting barely any minutes early because I am here, and I'm just like, well, I did end the last stream a tiny bit early. So I think that's the right thing to do, start a tiny bit early today. YouTube, why do you immediately say everyone's gone, no one is here, they all left, they hate you? What is with this reaction from you, YouTube? What did I do to deserve this? Did I punch a baby in a past life? What did I do? I don't understand. So I don't know if anyone's actually here. It's probably gonna be here, but for now, probably I should probably start again. Yay! How is that only 56% of Steam players have beaten Chapter 5? Or rather, that's actually a higher amount than I was expecting. How do you have that so high? Oh, hello, Eclipse VH. Welcome. Okay. End of Chapter 5. I'll say this again. Fun fight. I really enjoyed that I enjoyed that fight. It wasn't too hard, yeah, but it was really enjoyable. It felt nice to have the team actually work out. Don't you hate when I triggered the flip out of you? Oh no. Yes, you're here. Welcome. I just realized, is that supposed to look like a clock or a compass? What is the, or is that what, I guess it's supposed to be an orbment, but what's with the arrows? Huh. Anyway, time to get into the readings. No on-screen chat. Whoopsie-doopsie. That was my mistake. I forgot I had that off last time. There we go. Okay, what was the Josette? Where's that's the new ornament, so Pocket Watch memes? What Pocket Watch has 4 arrows on 2 hands? Oh, there you are. Morning, Kyle. Sorry, it's 5 a.m. apparently with Igor. I'm sorry. I can see the moon more clearly from here. I can feel the breeze on my face. Haha. Oh, you're being so mysterious, Joshua. Oh. Okay. Looks like you aren't just trying to be cool. This is the sort of thing your job takes, isn't it? I'm trying to remember her. 6 a.m. I'm sorry! And thank you! The moonlight, the position of the clouds, the flow of the wind. Every detail is vital. I wish to lower the possibility of failure as much as possible. Look, don't just say it like that, you fool, you idiot. If you fail, you'll die, you know. Don't worry, the possibility of my failure is very remote. Why am I sorry? Because waking up at 6 a.m. sucks. Or waking up even before then sucks. I'm sorry. Look, these are the streams where I say sorry. This is just the way it exists most of the time. Back in my previous life, I used to conduct missions like this every day. Road danger would come if I succeed. Hey, Joshua? Do you really absolutely need to do all this? You're a Arbonian, same as us. I mean, yeah, circumstances mean that none of us can really go home, but I just don't get it. Why do you feel like you owe this piddly little backwater or anything? Just let these Ouroboros idiots do whatever they want. To it.
The job says I must be conscious at 6 a.m., so I am. Aww.
And hey, it's not too late, you know? You can come with us away from Rebel. You can head out to some independent state and raise a flag there, you know? And hey, if you really don't like the whole Skybound gig, you can try and find something else to do.
Oh, Josette is really trying.
That song would be kind of done, and we were thinking the Bobcat could make a good legit shipping vessel. You know, speed and all.
An airship delivery service. I could see it having some potential. Man, for that kind of service is already going up. It'd be a safer job than Skybound tree at any rate.
Well then, technically we do have some berths open.
That you do. Once I crush the society's plans and I manage to survive, I'll think it over.
Go for it, Josette. You can do this, Josette. You can do it, Josette.
You needn't worry. This completes our contract. As promised, your cooperation here means I'll consider the favor you owe me redeemed. You probably wouldn't wake up for this stream if you didn't have to. Oh, okay. You can depart whenever. I don't mind.
I don't get it.
Hmm?
You idiot! Moron! Jerk! Who the hell was talking about debits? Forget it! Who cares about you? Just go and leave him to danger and die if that's all you want to do.
I'm sorry, Josette.
Adios is mercy. Not playing dumb, is it? Not easy playing dumb, is it? Ho ho ho, right?
Nah, no, I'd actually eat someone else. Kyle?
I do wish do I even have a boy? I do wish he'd only grow out of her more childless tendencies. Even so, I think you could have handled that better.
It's true. I cannot apologize, but I do feel sorry for what I've done to her.
Man, you should have an odd way of being nice, Astray. You want to make it up to her? Give that offer some serious thought. Assuming, of course, you won't be joining up again with your nice, long, Yeti friend after this.
No, that won't be happening. In the end, the worlds we live in are too different. She and I should never meet again. It's for the best.
Well, if that's how you think. In that case, Josette's offer does have some appeal, yeah?
It does. I'm going to give it some thoughts.
Look who's decided to show themselves. Don, is that them?
Yeah, just like the lab predicted. They're approaching from the northeast.
You're the man. To the bridge.
Got it. Are we controlling Joshua again? Hey, Joshua, just stop being a dick to everyone who loves you. Wow, I just realized we're actually now only, like, what is it? Not that many levels away from Joshua at the minute. That's amazing. I think last time we played as Joshua, he was like 20 levels ahead of us, and now he's less than 10. That's interesting. Okay, so what does Joshua have on him? Skinner seal, a fiber suit, straight Fs, no, accessory, a feint prevention. He's still got action 4, he's got evade 4, he got EP cut 4, cast 2, EP 3, mind 3, information. Huh. So he's actually still not that different from us. Does he still have Clock Up EX? Yeah, that's amazing. Can we give Clock Up EX to Tita, please? I think she will break the universe in 3. She'd have almost she'd take every turn, all the turns. She'd have nothing but turns. Also, Clock Down is incredible as well. Clock down, clock up. Oh no, Tita took 12 turns in a row. What do we do? That'd be fun. Okay. So, society. Oh, this feels dangerous to be on the wing like that. Okay. Why is it lagging in here? The Bobcat's in perfect condition. In other words, everything is going else is on you. Hey, get a move on. The boss is on the bridge. Amazed the boss even agreed to do this plan. This sounds bad no matter how you look at it. Did they leave me with my CP from last time? Did they leave me with my health from last time? Why is this here? Discord? Okay, hold on. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice image. Oh my god, actually. Why does Joshua look so... I don't know. Something about Joshua's appearance there bothers me. So, like, Joshua looks really odd for some reason. I think it's because his hair is a lot smoother than I was expecting from a front view. That wasn't... I just got showed an image of Joshua's and that cutscene of when, in what is it, Evo edition?
Ah, there you are.
What's the situation?
Heh, just what you predicted it would be. Look at the display. Altitude of 1560 ARG, entering Rebellion territory from the northeast at 2100 sails per hour. That kind of altitude and speed, they aren't normal ships. Looks like the special radar yours is working, eh?
Don't congratulate me yet. We don't know who they are. It's also the Erebonian scout ships or something. Dao, do we have any visual contact yet?
Got him! Sending the image to your display.
Joshua's hair is less animating the Evo art style. Okay.
Widescreen, what a sin.
I won't blame the game, I just found that funny still. Now there's no doubt. That's our target.
Well, that's the stage set then. Now it gets exciting.
Let's do this then. Lad, you ready for this, right?
Absolutely. Once I'm in place, begin immediately.
You can't even blame DX9 for that one, yeah?
Don, Bao, Josette, thank you for everything. Our relations may have been based on a contract, but I'm glad I met you.
What in a... Aww.
It would be a bit more appropriate to say it once the mission's over with, but I may not get the opportunity. So let me say it now. Thank you. Be well, everyone. Why couldn't they just extend the sides of that image, though? You know, honestly not sure what you prefer. Let's see, widescreen or the fact they allow it. I prefer they allow widescreen, frankly. Just add more black to the sides. That would be a very easy solution.
He just...
Dramatic to the very end.
Yeah, there. Go, Josette! Let me control you for this fight. Come on!
You're at the very end. You must just be so uncute. What is it? Thank you business with a face like you're walking to your execution. You think hearing that will make me happy? You think those are the words I want to hear?
Josette.
Just promise me. You won't do anything too crazy. They will come back alive.
Given who I'm about to pick a war with, I can't guarantee anything. But I will promise this. Even if I don't succeed at my goal, I will come back alive and give you all my thanks.
Ah.
Will that be enough? Josette, Chloe, Olivier, technically, yeah, I guess technically Olivier. Tita? Nah, not Tita. Okay, so we got 3 people in the, on the hanger on club for Joshua. Okay.
Yeah. Don't forget, I collect my promises, Buster.
my promises, Buster.
There we go, finally. Altitude stable at 50-59 arg. Crossing into rebellion airspace now. Oh, I don't think you're very secure. I forgot to put on the second seatbelt. Set course for Valeria Lake. Roger. Doesn't look like the rebellion airships notice us. Stealth functionality, nice little piece of tech they load us up with. Not oh god, not enough stabilization. If I didn't have that doohickey, we'd be causing a bit more of a fuss right now, you know? Seriously, guys, do you not wear your second seatbelts?
Well, I don't really think this is a good Josette voice, honestly. It sounds... I don't like it. Fuck you. I don't like it. I don't like it for Josette. Not Josette.
I mean, forget us. Imagine what would happen if those rebel hicks saw that monster coming for them. I don't wish I could see that.
What?
Are we under attack?
Oh, you idiots panicking for? Check the damn radar.
Contact. One small ship approaching from 4 o'clock.
Database match found. The Capua Sky Bandit ship Bobcat. Renford make. The Sky Bandits!
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Here we go again.
Ship that's obviously evil. Stop before we blow you up more. Joshua, use assassination.
Oh, I guess he may just... Now.
This man, what?
All right. Well, all right. It worked.
Oh, so it did. Time for us to beat it then.
Intended for your radio to premiere. I noticed it was set for autoplay today, and I was like, why is it? Okay, fine. I guess it was just a mistype or something. Their ship is breaking off.
What do we do? Do we pursue?
No, leave them alone. If they were Royal Army, we'd have to bike them all, but we don't have time to bother with small fries.
Understood.
Right now, our only job is clearing the Glorious's flight path.
You mean the ship the size of Rebel?
Let's head back to base for now. We should let Sir Capanella know about the bandits.
Oh no, guys, they have trank guns.
Yeah, that's understandable we had pissed at. That's very understandable.
Ha! They're blowing out as well. Everything went exactly like you thought it would.
Yeah.
Josette, don't worry. It's Joshua Stray we're talking about. He'll come back safe.
Yeah, he will. He's got a promise to keep after all. I'm trying to... Oh god, please don't break when I say this. Chapter 6, The Whereabouts of Bonds. Legend of Heroes, Truth in the Sky. The second chapter. Now, please, I'm gonna disable chat for a moment. Why?! Oh boy, I was wondering if you want to get in the last... Wondering if you want to get the last word in. The Lady Lord is boat, if nothing else.
No kidding. Really screwed up letting him get away. Sorry guys, I've got no excuse.
Mom, go.
Also, the hell? How did Joshua get away with doing it? Did they not check over their ship after an encounter? I gotta agree there. That is very odd. Then again, I know nothing about what kind of people would actually join Ouroboros at the moment. Like, what are the red shirts thinking? Why did they join Ouroboros? Why did they join the obviously evil people?
Ouroboros is not best for them to have an argument. Hammer. Why is that causing it in Bagmas? Yeah, didn't we mention that before? Just call him Lenhart, please, or something. You know anything, Chloe? I don't. I'm sorry.
You landed like a cat. They didn't feel anything. No? Joshua, why wouldn't you check the ship afterwards anyway for damages? Or danger? Or anything? I'd be paranoid as hell if I were them. I don't know why they're not paranoid.
Imagine that our mother would know something, but given that it seems to be some kind of state secret, she might be willing to tell me until I'm older. Ah, good point. How about you, Livy? It was in Arabonia, right? It is, although even we don't speak much of it, so John was surprised to hear it brought up in conversation. Oh? Why's that? Hamel was a village in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, near the Rebellion border. I say was, for you will find it on no map of the Empire today. Huh? It's not gone, is it? The village was demolished in a landslide some time ago. A number of residents lost their lives then. As I understand it, it is now little more than empty ruins and a ghost town. That's awful.
So, that's it then.
But still, even if a lot of people died, there's no excuse for his actions. I have understood the scale of the disaster, I think. Rumor says that very few of the villagers survived. Only rescue unions saw precisely what happened, but few living these days can claim to know a Hamel resident.
Yeah, I agree with Kahio. Some random sky band showed up, shot some guns and missiles, and dipped faster than... I don't know what those Tito's are. I'd be suspicious as hell.
It was that bad?
Okay. 3 possibilities. Or 4 possibilities here. Rebel committed a war crime. Arabonia committed a war crime. Rebel and Arabonia committed a war crime. Or Ouroboros set up an entire scenario to recruit a single person from a village. And blamed it on one of the two... on a nation. Oh, those things. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's my guess right now. They're not heard of landslides, just entire settlements. Sometimes called mountain tsunamis because of how they create waves appear at rock and earth.
There's nothing to suddenly bring up in context, however. I mean, what in the world would Hamel have to do with Her Majesty, General Morgan, or Rebel at all?
War crimes.
Actually, hold on. War crimes! War crimes! What do you mean, Tita? Well, I mean, they cover up... the government's covered up a couple of the things I've done. Well, you know, you do a war crime and they cover it up because they don't want it to be known to the wide world that a little girl caused a lot of problems that I'm actually starting to regret now. It sucks having conscious. Alas, at this point, we don't know enough to confirm or deny anything.
I'm about my moment, I'm about for if we ever see what I can find out. How about Hammerfile? We got other business. That's all. I ain't been paying for all we want.
C+, get me C+. Yeah, C+. Okay, Zin's invincible now. Grail Locket.
What was this mess?
You really think so?
We still don't know whatever's experiment they were running.
The gospel is a key. It's connected to a higher network. Oh my god, the gospel is a key guess is exactly correct. Huh. They used it for projections. They used it for mist mind control. I'm not sure if the mind control, if the sleep thing was, they used for mind control. Mist, causing quakes, and powering a random device. Or helping equip a Q. Again. Huh. I mean, generally seems like it's just testing the capabilities of the gospel and how much energy can be put into it. And maybe, as well, they're just testing, causing a bit of chaos on the same end. I mean, yeah, also, I just realized how exact that key idea for the gospel I had was. Jesus.
Don't think we can claim much of a victory on this one.
This also means they're conducting experiments in all Rebel's major regions. We gotta figure out what the Society plans to do next as soon as we can.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, I haven't breath for a while.
Huh?
Rest. Sarah just said,
I'm nervous. I'm around from yeah, okay, have a case, prepare so much of sleep. The only is some moment on why. How about your things?
But we can't just take a break in the middle of something so important. I think the tank test was tested they could extend the range of the shutdown phenomenon. Reasonable enough. Oh, it's also interesting that the shutdown phenomenon isn't the intended effect. Or rather, it's not a primary effect of the, I forget how Kita's grandfather said it, but it's the shutdown phenomenon is a byproduct of the energy that the Gospels unleash, not a direct use for the Gospels.
you'll be able to get out there if they post something.
I have no idea where we're going next, honestly.
I don't know if we can just slack off with him. Old man does have a point.
I'm a proposal to put in the high gear thanks to all the wagon shenanigans. There's a bit of how I'm mean at Andrew, I think. I've been meaning to mention. It seems good that I found it.
Oh, what, the 13 factories?
Huh? Wait, like...
I mean, they found Ouroboros' base.
I'm gonna have to remove a lot of useless people.
Yeah, got the boat like on phone a few days ago. So we can pinpoint best, we'll be busy there soon enough. So I really think we'll be able to rest while we can.
Yeah, I see.
I guess I'll take you up on that, Legrand. Remember, part of Briggs' duty is to ensure he can keep performing his duties. The rest is a part of that.
True enough.
Well, I guess the world ain't gonna end if we take a breather.
Racer wisdom prevails again. Zin, you are a sage and a gentleman. So, Legrand, given that you're searching a break, I assume you have a destination in mind? Haha, drop it out of there. Whoopie ho, I got something nice from Matt Maple. I want to happen from your normal pay for the driving booth. Huh? What else are you paying us with? Oh, I have reservation and keep it, like from our house. Hey, for all I stay there for 3 days.
Seriously? Sweet! Received overnight ticket. I mean, we just... So she's paying 1,000 mirror or so? Oh. Or not even 1,000, probably like 500 mirror? Yeah, wow. So generous of her.
The hospitality of both, some beautiful mare once again shines like a beacon through the fog of weariness. Yes, just like me, but to do something like this.
So we're on a vacation, right? To the Kingfisher Inn?
That's right. It's a luxurious inn with a fantastic view of Illyria Lake. They're famous for the food, fine spirits, and they drive boats for going out onto the lake.
That sounds great.
This does sound like a nice little vacation.
Yeah, gotta take a load off. The Kingfisher's close to the best place in Rebel to do it.
You got that right. Let's not waste Mayor Rainbow's kindness, guys. Come on!
You now change equipment. Swap party members and their gear in and out as needed and select move out when ready. Oh, we get actual full choice, vote Tita. I want to test Zin the God Tank. And I think I'm gonna take... it's been a while. And we got healer duty on Estelle right now, so we can do this. And we'll take Olivier. See y'all in a couple hours. Don't do this. Also, why has this not been given before? Or also, why is it being given now? That makes me suspicious. I'll get out. Hold on a second. Form party. I think I need to unequip something from Agate. Okay, one night, your first destination is south to the lakefront. Yes, even though that is the direction of story progression, you can go there and not progress story, and it's very worth it. Okay. First, let's see. Agate, you have red jacket. Is that give... No, that doesn't give ATS. Do you have something that gives ATS? Yes, the ebony shoes. It's only a minor defense drop, so give the ebony shoes to... Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's good to see. Okay, back again, form party one more time. We're gonna take Tita, Zin, and because we haven't taken it for a while, Olivier.
Alright, we're in for the Kingfisher Inn first.
Thanks for doing this, guys. Make sure we all get checked in.
There's a little ground already contacted in. Now we'll have difficulty start clearing our rooms.
Yes, leave it to us.
Why are you sad, Clips? I took Olivier with us.
Okay, so we should probably check the guild board just in case, don't you think?
Oh, because he was getting neglected. I mean, I'm bringing him now because I haven't been using it for a while, so don't... Yeah, I'm aware of when I haven't been using a character for a while. Tita's never leaving the party, though. You can't convince me otherwise. If she's available, she's being taken.
I mean, the whole dragon mess has died down, but it might have kicked up some other issues, and I'm still kind of worried.
Elder to speak wisdom to us all, I think. We should not kill ourselves on work. We should enjoy the chance we get to rest while we can.
You have a point. Alright, let's just tie up the loose ends and head to Valeria Lake. Yay! Yeah! I mean...
So, is it just... Probably take off the... Probably take off this and just put on... Or... Bigger decrease. Where is it? Grail Locket. And now Zin kills everything. I honestly don't know how else to put it, but Zin is now at the point of... He might be the strongest member of the party, period, for the rest of the game. Anyway, it's been a while since we worked on, Olivier. We're gonna have to... There's a lot we gotta update with Olivier. Okay, first off, let's check in any new missions. Yeah. Memories of distant days. I'm searching for a relative who went missing 10 years ago. For details, come for an explanation for me. I will be waiting in Chris K's bar. Merchant escort. Looking for a bracer escort to Ravenny Village. Person to be escorted is one young woman. Request is only for one way. Contact at South Block Central Street. Oh, this must be the... Is this the old woman who has been like, I want to meet... Where are they? You wouldn't have if I didn't mention for the last 7 streams. Someone's a bit annoyed at what I've done. No, I can't you injured half of both on Valley Lake. I have a lot of South Haven along the national path. Oh, I got all I have for you, so they don't accept you. Out of your head and take you all from where. What? Now we're so severely low on time and space. I think the person with the EP cut 4 right now is Estelle. Probably does need it. Does he have EP cut 3 even? No? I'm gonna have to really work on figuring out what are the good spells for Mirage in this game. Saint. Can we get up to Silver Thorn? If we can, that'd be amazing for him. Do I have a... Someone has an EP4, right? I thought, right? No, no one does. Oh, I should have taken off HP4 for... Yeah. Can I equip Estelle enough so she can cast Silver Thorns? I mean, probably, but Estelle is currently on the support duty of being our saint caster, our overall healer for now, and also just general support caster stuff for Estelle right now. But I think it should be possible. Like, what are we at right now? Like, you know, with a single line, if I take off the earth stuff, it should totally be possible for Olivier to make it to casting Silverthorn. The only question is if I can afford all of these things I need for that. Because what, it's 20, so I need at least 2 8 Mirage giving ones. Welcome to the Anti-Rose. Things are finally back normal. Try to really appreciate wine when there are so many distractions and unrest in the city. There's a saying that hunger is the greatest spice, but in my experience, I would say that peace is the greatest hidden flavor. Oh, that's kind of cool to say. Oh my, hadn't realized until just now, this Lipo pottage is a new dish on the menu. Oh, silly me, I've had so many times that it just feels like classic already. All the terms that come in recent days has worried me, so... Yeah, the meals here really are the best I've ever had. They seem better knowing it's on the mayor's tab. It was worth helping out with the construction for a treat like this. The Imperial gentleman who came for the arranged marriage meeting has already left. The young lady who I was meeting with has returned home as well. The two of them must have been born into well-to-do families, don't you think? Here they were, in our restaurant, talking marriage proposals. I was invited by the mayor as thanks for my efforts during the market's repair. Perhaps because of that, it feels very different than when I was here last. Today I feel strangely calm and natural, even from my perspective. I can probably get Olivier to be able to cast Clock Up EX. I just realized. It's only 9 spate time? What's his time at right now? Oh, he already has it. Oh my goodness, yeah, no. That'll be incredible. What is this? 50% increase for speed? I'll round down to 60, so that's easier to do the math. Somewhere around 90 speed for Tita. Jesus. That's a bit terrifying. What do we need for clock down? Oh no, we'll totally be able to get clock down too. Yeah, Tita is never taking off that cat gear, I think. You thought I was gonna say I could probably get Olivier to steal another bottle of wine? No, they cost so little. Okay, they're actually one of the most expensive food items, but don't do that. That's mean. Thing Adios, we finally got some wine delivered this morning. I freak out every time airship stops by. So airships are the whole reason we can drink liquor from around the world. Hard to complain too much with perks like that. How much money do I have now? A decent chunk. I'm talking business with this fascinating new merchant over the last few days. To converse with the young, I thought to give him a few points and instead found myself inspired by his youthful vigor. Oh, I hope we get the chance to chat again soon. Thank you so much for all your help. I was wondering how things would turn out with the market closed. Thanks to you, not only did we manage to minimize the damage, we even turned a profit. How? No, I've been quite helped already. I haven't been taking profit into account at all, but I'm sure we could come to a deal in some way or another. Perhaps the scheduled airships being resumed sooner than expected has some effect. No, we're not, okay, look, we're not putting Olivier in jail again. It seems the scheduled lines are resumed, but it has no effect on my business. After all, my business is more about rare, idiosyncratic gems. I got a line up no one else in the business could hope to imitate. We were having trouble for a while, but now I've got all the ingredients a guy could ask for. It wasn't easy to be so conservative with our stock. I'm ready to cook up exotic meals like the best of them. Yeah, it's the wine you drink and then say, it tastes like vinegar oil. The scheduled liners are running now. We can get stuff in stock normally again. Woohoo! Seems like the new merchant's gonna get us rare ingredients we need. We can finally put together a brand new menu this way, and believe me, I'm up for the challenge. Alright, time to get serious. This place still sells no food. Is the market really back? Okay, it is back. It's something I heard that if you reach a certain age with wines, they just go back, they just taste like vinegar oil. Admittedly, that's like 200 plus year old wine. Yeah. The market is open for business with no delay. The flights and shippings resume, so everything is as it should be again. Oh, what a tough old town boss is. Hey, it's what I heard, not what I've experienced. I will never drink wine, so I'm only going by what I heard. The smiles are back on everyone's faces. The market really is a symbol of boast. Hey, welcome! Blizzard's ice cream is finally back. Is that all you gotta say? Yes, it is. Your cleaver was still the best weapon I found in this chapter. My husband taught me how to run the store today. Thanks to that, I can focus on the business here. That doesn't go on that shelf. Come on, keep it together. You made the same mistake just a bit ago. Hey, welcome. I decided to stay around and boast and help with the store for a little while longer. After all, I put a lot of work on my wife and Pomi's shoulders. I'd like to repay the debt at least a little bit. The other day, I ended up visiting the Merrill residence by chance. There are different wines. Some wines get better over time and have to be aged. Some wines are better fresh. It depends. Okay. No, I just don't... Look, I have reasons I do not want to drink. It's... reasons I'm not going to say on stream, but like, I do not feel comfortable with the idea of drinking at all. I am very worried about the possibilities of me getting drunk, and that would call... and there are certain problems that could cause that could be very detrimental in ways that are beyond the normal kind of detriments. I had the opportunity to observe a number of their antiques up close. Truly seeing the real thing up close is spectacular. It was a good chance to polish my eyes. It's not not wanting to experience it. It's a case of I rather like living just a bit more than that, which is a weird thing to say for me, but people would be upset if I died. Coincidentally, the ones that need to be aged tend to be flipping expensive. Yeah, that actually makes sense. It's not insane. For it's like, oh yeah, we had to hold this for 100 years. Yeah, that costs to keep it in a good container and location built up. Thanks to the authority of the Queen, the dragon has been driven off, it seems. No arguments are restored, so now I can return to business. Today's is a restoration memorial sale. The first price cut in a while. And offering the best position to anyone. Wait, hold on, are they actually cheaper? I don't think anything's cheaper. I'm gonna recover my locked memories and find out that I'm an Ouroboros operative if I down a shot. Oh no, I remember. I did kill all those people. Wait, no, I didn't. That was... Is it my fault if I was under the mind control of Weissman? I don't think so. Thank goodness. Moral quandary solved easily. Yeah, it's not... It doesn't... I think that... I don't think that you could possibly... I have a hard time imagining the stuff being, like, worth the insane prices I've seen for wine. Why are you the only one I can't talk from across the stall? Meat, vegetables, fish. What should I do today? It'd be nice if rather than just selling ingredients, they also taught you what to make. Now that I think about it, yes, it really would be. After all, when you buy a vacuum cleaner, they show you how to use it, right? I'm sorry, I just started going on a tangent in my mind. Do electrical sockets exist? I don't think have we seen an electrical socket in this world? I don't think we have. Are all electronics just internally orbital powered? I mean, I can't lie, no wire sounds amazing, but I'm just like, does that exist? Is it? Also, you can drink while avoiding getting drunk. Just drink like 3 servings and no more. No more than 3 shots, 3 glasses of wine, or 3 beers. You don't have to reason not to drink it all at the same time. I don't really have reasons, so I kind of don't. I drink something when offered, but I don't go on my way to procure alcohol. 2 servings of... You are a lanky dude. No ornaments. Okay. I would say it could hurt. It could be on your build. Oh, then I can drink 1 thing, if at most. I don't have a... I am not a big fellow. Why don't they do the same with meat and fish? Alright, everyone, we'll be having our reopening memorial sale in moments. But on the deal, we got special day only stuff. You don't have to be a mad rover to miss this opportunity. Really? So much money for the news. You have to always consider the lore. It is always important. Dang it. And we're stocked up on food again. Seems like the ancient dragon went off somewhere. Thank Eidos for that. Now I can work on getting ready to reopen without concern. I think it'll take a bit longer, but I look forward to your business when I'm open again. Yeah, I think we're only what 6 levels behind Joshua at the moment. That's neat. And also I think Joshua would be better off if he had better equipment at this point, though. He probably actually what is Estelle's plus? Yeah, no. If Joshua would be really strong if he had access to the same kind of level of equipment we got. I brought my daughter Elkie along to show her the restored market. After all, my daughter is very literally 1/2 of my shop name. We here at Paul and Elkie's outlet look forward to your future business. It does. If you're saying short, 2 servings get you buzz. Big guys like you take 4. Although if you drink off your tolerance goes up, skinny short can go up to 3 to 5 get buzzed. Welcome. I'm here to help with Dad's store today. That's cute. Today I'm not here on errands. I got my allowance, so I'm here to do some shopping on my own. I'm gonna eat some of the cat Stella this lady's selling. Like, you tried some different drinks and girly drinks before, like taste here and there. The burn you get is fun for the first go, so it gets freaking old fast. I have seen precisely 1 drink that my friends have had that makes me like wish I want to drink alcohol at all. It was like a blueberry, like a sweet blueberry beer, and it looked really tasty. It smelled really tasty too. I'm showing some new customers on the market. These 2 are Imperial merchants and Happens. They're fairly major clients. I expect we'll be dealing with people from the Empire more soon. Also, if the taste of the alcohol overpowers anything else in the drink, it doesn't do it for you. You wouldn't actively seek out a drink that doesn't have a nice taste to it. So this is Boast Market. There's quite a crowd. It's unbelievable this market in an Iron Nation. It seems even our Imperial products are bought and sold quite regularly. It appears my understanding was lacking. This location will be quite sufficient as a site to export to. Just when I practically given up, a star merchant came to me. I managed to find a contract at the 11th hour. Still, though, to proceed with business so vigorously in such unknown conditions. That merchant Murano? She got nervous to see what she does. I will say that so one of my friends is one person in my friend group is an alcoholic, like just straight up alcoholic. Every time he comes over to our meetups, he comes with a bottle of alcohol. We've tried talking to him a couple times. He's not changed. It's really annoying. At this point, another one of our friends is a casual drinker. He drinks often, but he's never really been alcoholic, thankfully. But he's always saying on my next check whenever he comes over. So I'm always kind of worried for him that he's like spending too much money on things that are like unnecessary. He doesn't. Obviously, I don't ask him what he spends it on, but I hope he's not spending it on alcohol or stuff. You remember having hard sake in the Philippines? Got drunk real quick. Is that... Does sake have an accent on the E? Normally? I heard the market had reopened and came over to talk business immediately, but with the worst timing possible, I get here just as they're starting sale. Once that starts, something I say to the old lady will get through. Hey, welcome. The military restrictions lifted, distributions back to normal. New issues should start delivering soon enough. If you like, check out the store. Sure. Rebel News 8. Thank you. Sake. Come on by, take a look. I got top class carpets from the Republic for just 500 mira. Just 500 mira. And you know what else? As part of our return to business campaign, you get another one of the same carpet for free! What a deal! The smile of the confectionery shop owner sure to shine. It really was worth pitching in to help with the construction. Welcome. I've got Castella cake made with its fluffiest eggs. It's a must-try of the Boast Market. Corner and refresh. Sake. Oof. You know, I'm surprised. It's been a while. We haven't gotten any new attack recipes yet. Attack food. We even you was too strong at that time, and you actually you mean the things you want to put on your feet? That is quite a mistake to make. Though not completely impossible to understand. If you don't know how a Japanese does their words. Pardon, can I have a moment? Of course, what is it? Are you Corna? We're here from Bracer Guild. Oh my, yes, thank you for coming. It is this lady, okay. I've been waiting. This must be about my request. Nice to meet you then. I'm Estelle Bright, Senior Bracer. My apologies for calling on you like this. I fear I have no other racers left to me. This will take some time to explain. Can you hear me out? Yes. Of course, go ahead. Dining will just ours, I think. I'll take a seat before we begin. Good idea. Let me see if I can claim us a table. If I recall your posting, ma'am, you are searching for someone? Someone we haven't met in 10 years. Yes, I'm searching for my niece. Her name is... Raini? Raini? The problem is I don't use Japanese names here all the time, so I don't know what Raini? God. Last time you drank anything was when you were assisting with a wedding shoot and the groom just offered you a drink. You're like, sure. If she's alive, she would be about 20 now. What? Wait, if she's alive? I don't quite... 10 years. Yes, I see. Only one thing could have happened in like 10 years ago in such a case. That was like 7 months ago or something. Hello, Cake. Nice to see you. The 100 Days War, right? We just started chapter 6? 6? Man, 6. I don't know how many chapters are on this game. I hope it's not 10. Ha 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 ha. Oh god, please don't be 10. Oh. Yes, exactly. When hostilities broke out, my sister was staying in the city. She was aiming to get out before the Imperial Army reached the city. Thanks to an acquaintance of my sister's, I soon learned of her and her husband's passing. Well, I never had a word of what exactly happened to Rainy. Well, it was easy just to assume. It's been 10 long years. I'd completely given up, assuming Rainy had long since joined the goddess. Very recently, I learned something new. If I'm not mistaken, you think there's 2 books you can get now. So I have to read, that's right. I already got the new Rebel News, so I'm guessing there's another Gambler Jack somewhere in this place. But very recently, I learned something new. A source told me that Rainy had not only survived, but had been adopted by someone here in Bose. So then you think Rainy's still alive? Honestly, I don't know. I barely dared to hope. What's worse, my source was vague. I have no idea who adopted her. Is it Leela? That's my first guess. Oof, that makes things harder. But my heart tells me to believe that sweet little girl my sister loved is still alive. No, you're only talking about Gambler Jack. 2 Gambler Jack books right now. Jesus, okay. I must believe, which is why I begged you help me.
I don't think anyone here would doubt you, ma'am. This is certainly something worth looking into.
You're not much in the way of clues, though. All we have is name and age, right?
I do have a photograph of Rainy as well.
Photo? That'd help.
Yes, not much, but... Oh, it is Leela. Okay. No, you... I don't know how to feel about the fact that I basically was like, oh, someone's missing? You don't know who it is? It's Leela, isn't it? Sees picture? Oh, it's Leela, isn't it? There's just no... Not even a moment hesitation on my part. And I just got it right, I probably...
Oh, she's so cute.
Oh, quite. I assume this is her age at 10?
This was taken right on her 10th birthday. Just before her family left on holiday.
Huh? So what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing really. I was just kind of mad, I guess. And thinking like that caught up in that stupid war.
It is hard to find the words. Ball show us then to make it right.
Yeah.
Ma'am, will we take a photograph if you don't mind?
Please, by all means. Okay, time to go see Leela.
Well, we know what she looks like now, but how are we actually gonna do this? Rainy could be anywhere. She might not even be in Bose anymore.
Well, we do at least have the photograph. Some might recognize her from that time. We should ask around.
You think that'll work?
No way, 10 years is not that long. Someone should at least remember her, even if they do not know precisely what became of her.
It is our best shot, I guess. Let's start asking around then.
Please, you are my only hope. Find anything out, come by here again.
We will.
Phew, the markets have been put right back. If the restoration had taken a bit longer, we probably would have ended up being swapped by that Castella shop. Well, that probably would have made our business better than the way things are going. It's a used item. Oh, thanks for the warning. Yeah, I had the exact same thought. Hello, Darkbit, that I did during this that you did during this quest. I'm gonna hate. Oh God, who do I have to show this to? Mabel? Leela herself? The other butlers and servants? I'm glad the market's been repaired. Yeah, it's a very good thing. Flame tongue stew. We were in the real pinch there for a bit. All of our customers were being taken by the Castellers. Oh, I already read that. Yeah, I know it had the hand. I just didn't... I forgot what the hand meant. So I just kind of saw it and was like, okay. What made me think it was the maid before I saw the photo? I was like, oh, we gotta find a person? Well, okay, so we need a finding quest. Well, I don't think they're gonna send us out on a quest where we're gonna have to like just talk to random people again. Okay, so then it's probably a person that we've met. Okay, who have we met? Well, there's only so many people with portraits. Okay, we know we can't be Mabel. Wait, hold on, Mabel. Okay, maybe it's Leela. Yeah, Leela has a portrait, but she's done like nothing warranting a portrait. Okay, yeah, it's Leela. My connection. This is the way I make my conspiracy boards. It's just like. That's right. Fuck. Okay, I need to mention this. I need to mention this because, god damn it, he didn't mean to do this. He did not mean to do this for me. But Clips said something that's really. He said something yesterday that really got me. You thought the exact same thing, good instincts, yeah. So, do you remember Bracer Sting? I forgot about him until, in a casual conversation over Discord, Clips brought him up as a joke. I remember Bracer Sting. I remember him being in very suspicious locations relative to where the dragon appeared. That was goddamn Weissman. Why the hell was a random Bracer with a unique sprite moving around? That's because it was goddamn Weissman. Motherfucker's disguised himself and no one noticed because no one knows what Weissman looks like anymore. That was Weissman. Welcome to Friday Hotel. We apologize for any inconvenience during the market reconstruction. As of now, we are operating as normal. Please relax and enjoy yourselves.
Who the hell? Yeah, no, I don't blame you. It's a random bracer in the background, but he's got the same hair color as Weissman, and he's in, like, I remember most importantly, he was at the Valeria Inn after the Dragonlander, and that didn't register at the time. It was like, oh yeah, okay, he's here. Okay, I don't know why you're here, but hello. And then I just realized, wait a second. This was an experiment run by Weissman and Lenhart. Oh my god, that was Weissman, wasn't it? He was checking on what happened. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm quite sure he has the same hair. Yeah, we met him 3 times, but he does not have pink hair. Weissman, well known for using disguises. I mean, he doesn't necessarily have to, but I can see he would. I don't have a hard time imagining him just putting on a coat and being like, yep, this is gonna work well enough. The Imperial Ambassador finally went home. He was always acting so high and mighty. What a jerk. Too bad the merchants have gone back. I'm really glad he's gone. Because, like, it did strike me, even at the time, as like, why are you here, Sting? This feels weird. I don't get why you're here, but fine. But I just, The dragon never went to the Valeria Inn. It landed in the lake. Right. Oh, no, the flight schedule is back to normal. I can finally set out on this trip I've been delaying. So, he went into the lake. The best place you can see from Bose, the lake, is Valeria. That's why he would be there. Hey everyone, great work. The talk around town is that you guys were pivotal in stopping the dragon. First, the Skybound's on this, you saved Bose twice. I'll be toasting Gil with a couple drinks tonight, trust me. Anyone remember that one minor bracer with the axe? Are you talking about the guy who was in the transport quest where he was helping guard a transport vessel? I don't remember any bracers, admittedly. Alright, next up is the Linde. It's a good feeling knowing the ship running again. One of my favorites city in Rebel. It might just be Roland because I didn't have to move around that much. I might be a bit selfish in this regard. The flights are going on schedule again, thankfully. So, I mean, based on what we know about him, he doesn't need this guy to just make it so he can't remember. Like, so unless you were mean, then I'm just slow. So if a ship wrecks off the shore of the Pacific, I guess I'm guilty of causing shipwreck if I'm chilling in Santa Cruz. I don't trust you, Kyle, because this is the same logic you guys use to try and get me to, like, go, oh no, Weissman isn't evil. Oh no, the archaeologist isn't evil. Come on, he's innocent. I'm not believing you. I don't believe you. The market's back in business, so everything's like normal. Time for me to get back to work too. I was going to take pictures of the airships this morning. I don't know now. I don't feel up to it anymore. Shag missing RCO has robbed me of my passion. Okay. You're pointing out flaws in my argument? My arguments are flawful. They are completely correct every time, though. I have not been wrong. The only things I've been wrong about is when this fucking war is gonna happen. You teased it in the anime opening. When is the kinks? Thanks to your good races, peace has returned. My only remaining concern is the young mistress' health. We shall take care to ensure she does not overwork herself. Oh, this photograph. You recognize it? I don't recall this photograph precisely, no, but I just remember seeing another picture of this girl shown here in the master's study. I do wonder who it was a picture of. He wasn't evil. He turned evil when he moved his head slightly. That's not how we gaslighted me. You guys gave up on stopping me from being evil and just tried to be paranoid by throwing a whole bunch of other shite as well. Turns head, my evil has been unleashed. Turns head back, I'm a good boy now. Perhaps you could find something there. Park has reopened and Mayor Bay Mill is so busy. And so devil being mayor. Ah, what a cute child. I wish I'd been that cute when I was young.
Okay, so can I just... Hello, everyone. You have my most sincere thanks for helping Miss Mabel. Yeah. Can I feel like you're the one who suffered the most in all this? Are you sure you're okay? I am fine. Please not worry on my account. More importantly, I believe you are heading to the Kingfisher Inn on Miss Mabel's invitation. Now they have her eyes closed to try and throw us off. You have been working very hard between the dragon case and other things.
These people working for Mabel are dumber than rocks. I mean, yes.
I thought about that. I do not... Oh, we see her eyes now. Please enjoy this chance to relax. Miss Mabel worries after you greatly. Ah, thanks. Well, Joyce, trust me. I am not doing that. That picture. Yeah, you see...
So explained the group was looking for Corna's niece who went missing in the 100 Days War.
I see. You have any idea who's in this photo? No. I'm afraid not.
You sure?
You look just a bit surprised when you saw it. Yes. I struck by how much that girl resembles an acquaintance. I was a little unsure if it was her. I'm sorry, but I must get back to work. Pardon me.
Okay, Mabel, can you drag this out of her?
Hello again. Everyone, thank you for all your hard work. If you're wondering where the Godia crystals, don't worry, I'll use it very carefully. By the way, has Legrand told you about the arrangements I made? Yeah, he just told us. We got to abuse your hospitality if you don't mind. 500 Mira. Abuse it to your heart's content.
Oh, I got a message in chat. It's not the same. Ah, goddamn! I gotta throw away the Sting theory. Clips is right. Shit, the hair is very different. Damn it, Sting! I wanted to accuse you of being evil.
I know it isn't much of a holiday, but do try to get some rest. We shall indeed. Yeah, don't worry, and we'll take it easy.
So anyone who knows me a photo when I was 10, and that would point directly at me.
They do say resting is part of a bracer's job, so have a good holiday, everyone. And maybe for long, they say part of a bracer's job. This is the stone. Where in the world did you get this picture? Well...
I so explained that the group was looking for Corna's niece, who went missing in 100 Days War.
Is that so? Why has this come up now of all times? Why do I get the feeling you have some idea what's up? I may add that. Out of curiosity, have you shown that photograph to Ela yet? Yeah, actually, we showed her a bit ago. Did you now? Did she say anything? Yeah, she really freaked out for a moment when she saw it. She didn't say much of anything, though. It was so obvious she was hiding something and was hurt. I see. Blasted Leela, why? I suppose it falls to me to explain. I think I'm a little too knowledgeable on this. I mean, I can kind of predict where this is going, but go ahead. You know the girl in the picture? Of course I do. I've known that girl in the picture for ages, and she's very important to me.
Lou Gran. Why is there a U then?
Because the picture in that girl in the picture is Leela. I can't even bring myself to ask this prize. I mean, real? Yeah, no, I figured. Yeah, I kind of figured too. It was kind of, no one could match the beauty of that child in the 10 years ago. I assumed it was Leela from the beginning. And so the orchestra hits, as the truth is revealed to the stage, even if it's already a well-known secret.
You, Lou. Lo. Lou? Why are you saying, wait, never mind. Certainly not what I expected.
Really, Zin?
I wasn't really paying much attention, I'll be honest. Leela is very important to Mabel? How important? I can say a lot of things. I will not say a lot of things.
You're sure?
Completely and absolutely. They came to her home on a certain day 10 years ago. There the army of Erebonia began its assault on the city of Bos. Oh. What a shocker. When Father returned after assisting in the evacuation of much of the century, he had a girl with him. Father only said that she had been entrusted to him by strangers. That girl was Leela. Now that I look, was even wearing the same clothes then, though they were bloody and torn.
This is an anime. I see, so lilies are blooming. It all matches Corner's testimony, and even explains some of the questions. I believe we have found Rainy.
One thing though, the names? I kind of already guessed that, she changed her name for some reason, but, I don't know why.
Leela needs to keep Maribel and Trigger, or she'll meme herself too hard and the Bos market would crash. What, she'll go and do crypto?
Rainy? So that was Leela's own name? Yeah, that's what Karna told us at least. Hang on, you didn't know Leela's real name, Mabel? No, she never told us. Oh, wait a moment. She did not give you her name? I cannot imagine she didn't know her own name at that age. Wish I could give given us her name, or anything in those days. When Leela came to live with us, she could barely say anything at all. How can I even describe it? It was as if she was in a state where she forgot how to speak entirely. Oh, no, Okay, this started bringing up kind of some bad memories for me. Can we not?
Over the extreme mental shock can temporarily rob one of the ability to speak. She warms the bed just to get Mabel to go to sleep. You shudder for the day when the Orbo blockchain becomes a part of Trill's lore. It'll happen. It will happen. If something terrible were to happen to a child, dragons give her strength. What did she witness that day?
Yes, her soul was far more hurt than her body when she came to live with us. We all tried our best, but Leela always kept a low distance between herself and everyone else. So, we never learned her true name. So, how did she get the name Leela then? Father gave it to her. It was inconvenient to say the least for her to remain nameless.
I believe we understand now. What is Leela about this again then?
Yes, there's only one thing to do. Let me get Sarah to bring her here. I brought her, my lady. Thank you, Sarah. Would you leave us for a bit? Of course, my heart and me. Leela, come here. What were you asking me, Miss Mabel? Our Razor friend showed me this photograph. That's certainly a familiar face, isn't it? Leela, this is you, isn't it? I think I can guess why you're remaining quiet. You're concerned about Father, aren't you? I know it, though you feel you owe Father a great debt. But Leela, I don't want that to be a burden on your life, and I know he wouldn't either.
A burden?
Yes, that's why you haven't said anything all this time, isn't it? You've obligated to remain here out of debt to what Father did. That is, well, Father said it often, didn't he? Those trapped by the shackles of the past can never blaze a new trail. Leela, you've done more for our family than I could have ever expected or asked of you.
Eh? Sorry, just got something weird in.
You don't need to keep shackling yourself to the past. Go meet this corner woman. Meet her and reclaim your life.
Yeah, now Leela likes you more.
Miss Mabel, I understand what you're trying to say. Oh, unfortunately, however, the Rainy you are searching for is no longer with us. What do you mean?
My Graham gonna miss a goddamn package.
Rainy was killed in the 100 Days War alongside her parents. She rests peacefully somewhere in this land. This is what I've told myself all these years. Because if I didn't, it would be too sad, too lonely, too bare. Oh, Leela. Leela! I can't believe this. I've been such an idiot. You've been harboring all this within you all this time. I should have... Leela? I don't think you need to lie to yourself anymore. Don't you? I'm sorry. Mabel, Sarah, Maynard, the people in the market. I bet a lot of other people around town too. Everyone thinks of you as part of their family, Leela. There's no way you're alone anymore. Estelle. Yeah, Estelle's right.
Yes, I agree. Maybe simple by my humble opinion, but you are hardly alone here.
Indeed. If nothing else, you have the passionate love of Olivier Lenheim. Leela, are you listening? Do you see what they mean? You're one of the most... No. With Father gone, you're the most precious, important person in my life. Saying you're alone like that. Please don't say something so terribly sad. You've never been alone, Leela. Ever. Miss Mabel. And Leela, lying to yourself to forget something painful. Exactly what Father hated to see. Someone trapped by their past. Father entrusted us both with such a valuable lesson. Please, don't let it go to waste. Leela, go meet Corna. Please. Or does what Father taught us mean so little to you? Very well. I'll accept defeat. Miss Mabel, you're terrible. How is anyone meant to say no to an army like that? That, my dear Leela, is the secret to driving a hard bargain.
Alright, that's it.
Phew, can see that's all settled. Yes, I'm glad. Come on, then, let's go meet her. Pardon? Go meet... you're coming, Mabel?
Yeah, no, Olivier, you're showing your Olivier too much, Olivier. Please, lower your Olivier.
It should be alright, I think. Her father is away, so she must represent him in spirit.
Yes, precisely. Come on, Leela, let's be off. Alright. Alright. I'll accompany you then. Oh no, you don't. I'm the one accompanying you this time. Come on, get in front of me. Left, right, let's go. But... Haha, it's okay, Leela. After all, you're the star this time. Precisely, see? Listen to the smart bracer lady. Come on, hurry now. I'll be right behind you. Mabel. I see.
Doing things got too complicated. The dial maxes out. And then he can't lower his Olivier. The dial maxes out at 11, only goes as far down as 10. Oh no.
Rainy, I'm so sorry you didn't come looking for you. I wish we could have found you sooner. No, Auntie, don't apologize. It wasn't anyone's fault. Except maybe that of the times. And over the last 10 years, I can honestly say I've been very happy. Miss Mabel, thank you. So very much. I owe you and your father a debt that can never be repaid. No, not at all. If anything, I should be grateful to you, and your sister and your husband. Leela has been such an important part of my life. I should say Ronnie. I'm sorry. No, please call her as you have. That is the name she has here, after all. I'm just glad to know that she has been safe and happy, no matter her name. Miss Mabel, I beg you, please continue to take care of her. Well, I would certainly love for her to remain with us, but do you not intend to take her home with you?
Oh, I planned to at first, of course, but considering now, I couldn't be so cruel. You continue living here with the people she loves and all her friends. No one who loves her could take that away from her.
Auntie Corna.
Now, Dumpling, don't make that face. Of course, I do hope you'll visit your uncle and me every once in a while. I know the distance will make it difficult, but we would both love it.
Why would distance be an issue?
I didn't mention our home is quite far away. You know where the Lemon State is, I take it?
The Lemon State? Of course I've heard of it. That's where the guild has its training grounds and headquarters.
Anybody who's worth a thought knows about it.
I see. So Layla's not from Rebel. That does sort of explain the feeling she's always given off.
Does it?
Everybody asked me, it's quite a trip.
I do hope you will come and visit someday. Even then, I will still keep in touch. I will too. I promise I'll find time to visit. I'll be counting the days until then. Now, Rainy, let me get another good look at you.
You really are the image of your mother. I look like mother. That you do. Not just in appearance, but even the way you move, your speech. You really are so like your mother when she was your age. I'm sure she has been watching over you. Your wonderful new friends and family is what she would have wanted. Live happily, Rena. Rainy. For your mother's sake as well. I will, Auntie. I promise I will.
Aw, that was really sweet. Oh, that was very sweet. I love that.
Say, Leela. Yes, Miss Maple. About what we were discussing earlier. When we were planning on doing it.
My trip back to Lemon, you mean? Ridiculous. It's been over 10 years. You still don't know where it is on the map. Really? You don't know where Lemon is on the map? That's hilarious. Yeah, no, I actually started tearing up for this one. This was sad. But very good.
I haven't quite decided yet. Alright. Just be sure to let me know when you're going well in advance, okay? I need to adjust my schedule. What do you mean, Miss Maybell? Well, I am going with you after all. I really want to see what your home was like. Besides what? I was thinking it would be really nice to hear some stories from your childhood. I know you've heard all sorts of stories about me from before you came to live here. I need to find some kind of embarrassing chink in that armor of yours, or I won't be able to do anything with you. So you're after my naughty secrets. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you, Miss Maybell. My early childhood was one of exquisite conduct.
Never did this quest in your playthrough. It's so sweet. It is sweet cake. It's sweet as cake. You could say.
Unlike certain infamous tomboys who would scandalize it should their past be made public, I have nothing to fear. Oh, really? I would understand my ability to sniff out the truth if I were you. Well, let's see what we can manage. I'll let you know as soon as I've made this decision. Please do, Leah. Anyway, what's on the agenda for today? You have your regularly scheduled meetings in Silent Manor from morning until tea time. After you attend the review brought for applicants to the market.
You literally cried every few hours during your playthrough. It was great.
Wait, the review board? That's today. Oh wait, it was just writing me 10. I have to read those applicant evaluations right away. Leela, hurry, we gotta move.
Okay, these two have slept together. No one can see otherwise. I don't disagree in the slightest, Kyle.
Oh goodness. Something tells me I won't be going to Lemon for a while.
During the Lemon arc, are we going to Lemon Country? Again? Hello, hey everyone. I should be able to cover both now. Sorry you had to spend time filling in for me. Sorry, I thought you were actually very evil. Yes, I'm so glad the market's reopened. This is a great day. I should go shopping. Can't wait for the orange arc. Link with the racer escort to Ravenue Village. Person B Extras 1. Request South Block Central Manor? The market reopens today and both returns to normal. It's so troubling that so few people have come to offer prayers type of things. Shopping is a luxury which may only be truly enjoyed in times of peace. I suppose I can overlook it though, just this once. Oh, I teared up at the ending of the first game too. Reading this stuff out can really kill a person when it actually gets good emotionally. That would be improper conduct for me. Leela would never... Does she think about it? I mean, yes, conduct, but that's besides the point. Nah. It was at a gentle questioning and a very nice night over while the moon was full in the air in the sky that they did the things. Partial to the sand and the salt anime. Sand arc and the salt anime. God damn it. Finally, pieces return to the boats again. The market has reopened safely and Ravenue's orchards are recovering. While it may take time to restore our lives, we will succeed. There's no doubt in that. After all, we recovered so wonderfully from the tragedy of that war.
I'll be honest, I'm a person who doesn't... I don't cry a lot when I'm reading stuff. I think I can count on, like, I think it's like within 20 times that I've read something. Not watched something, but even that still counts. But read something that, or played something that made me like legitimately cry, because I got so emotional. I don't have to worry about that shit till later. Okay. But it's not because like I don't feel like the sadness or the emotions. It's just like most of them just don't hit me as hard. Admittedly, very sickly, sweet, sappy stuff does get me very hard. Usually. He cried everything, so Choji was an emotional roller coaster. Oh god, no, yeah. I have written a couple things, like for NaNoWriMo last month. I wrote there was one day I wrote something very long, and when I was writing it, I cried so much. I was crying at the end, like just full-blown teary eyes through my typing. And even when I did a reread for ranking of the entries for that month, I still cried again at the end, very hard. Seemingly the city's getting back to normal. Time to start studying the Genesis entrance exams then. After all, I'd look kind of like a doofus if I botched them now with my parents finally accepting it. I've heard Clannad. It sounds sad as shite, and I'm not sure I would want to watch it because it sounds just sad. It sounds like it would leave me going in a shower with the cold water on, crying for a couple of hours. Not a couple of hours, actually. That'd be a lot of waste of water. With the flight resumed, we've begun trade with the Empire once again, but the roads haven't been quite what we hoped for. Doing no smart part to Murano's efforts. Now it seems I have two rivals to contend with. You only watch Clannad when you're emotionally stable enough. Excuse me? You're Miss Murano, right? Yes, that's right. You all must be bracers? I am but an assistant, but you are correct. Yours are escort to Revenue Village, yes? That's right. I'd like to head to that lovely little town and have a look at their orchards. Though, if I may, you look a little young for a bracer. Are you quite sure you can do this? Excuse me, ma'am. I am a certified senior bracer. I'm totally capable of doing this. I assure you that so is qualified. If that does not solve you, we'll have to wait for another bracer to become available. Oh my, so you really can't judge by cover. It's both hilarious and sad. Comic relief is a big part of the story and just hits just as hard funny-wise as it does the sad parts. Cried at his own writing clips the fucking robot emotional didn't really so much. It's because I wrote exactly what I think to be a really sad thing. Admittedly, I probably am going to rewrite that one clips for what do you call it? For a first person edition, for maybe like more dialogue additions there. That's probably what I do on a rewrite. But yeah, that emotionally destroyed me. Actually, just in case. Okay, on a second. I'm just gonna take it out. Go over here. Okay, fixed up. Okay, so in case anyone's actually interested in this, because I talk about this semi-often on these streams, I've been writing for a past like 2 years now, a story about a Toho story called, I'm gonna put it in the chat. This is mid-roll. I've been writing a Toho story called Post Fantasy. It's not done. We're on chapter 5. It is long. Very long. And it's rough. A post-fantasy story. If you're interested in any of that, I guess you can read some. I would suggest maybe reading some of the omakes before maybe going on to the main story, in case you're like interested in like how do I write? Am I enjoyable for you? It is Toho, so if you're not, and it goes deep into lore. It is very it's a story that I tried to write without. I tried to write the main portions of it and the main chapters without without relying on the reader knowing about Toho lore too much. It's written very much like a person who wouldn't, or at least I try to write like a person for a reader who wouldn't know anything about Toho, so it can be readable from there. But if you're interested in just like seeing how I write and what made me cry, you can find I believe it's in oh god, which one of the stories was it? I'm forgetting. I believe it's in the NaNoWriMo section. You can find on day on day oh my god, I hate this. Why is my iPad so deadly? On day 19, you'll find what made me the story that made me cry, but this is probably you need to know a bit about Toho for that one to understand why it gets me emotionally a bit. I always like putting my own covers on my books anyways. I'll trust you, Lung 80. How about it? Shall we off? Not quite yet.
Actually, we have other things we need to do right now.
Other things? Aside of scoring me? Fine. Finish it quickly so we can leave.
Sorry, man. We'll be right back.
Please do. Gahaha, my girl Mirano did better than I expected, an Imperial merchant right in her pocket. That's my daughter, couldn't be more proud. And Borden must be spitting teeth. What a great day. You know, I'm embarrassed by most of my writing, because I'm proud of some of it. Most of it, I look at and go, I need a rewrite, and it's the only reason I'm able to continue writing forward is because I have that in mind, like, this is the rough draft. It can be fixed once I'm finished. I am not going to keep with the shit stuff. But I like writing overall, even if it exhausts me beyond belief sometimes. I'm off to the Lace. Borden's wife is running in the market. They're back in business after all. I need to show my support. Things are finally peaceful again, thank Adios. The airships have begun running again, and now the merchants can really get to business. It's easy to forget how complicated it is when it all is when you're shopping. Do you think Sweet Poison was one that got the strongest emotional response out of you? Sweet Poison is good, too. That one was that one's one of the simpler omake stories that I think still works well, just because I don't even know how to quite describe it. I don't know how to quite describe what gets me about it too. It hits me the same in a similar way to the Sane one, but I'm not as innately emotionally invested in Medicine Melancholy as much as Sane. So maybe that's why it doesn't hit me quite as strong. I do tear up at the end of Sweet Poison, but I don't outright cry like I do with the Sane one. How ridiculous. I was going to ask him to do some shopping, but Kuwano's nowhere to be found. I maybe have to tie a leash, or at least a fishing line to him. If you see him anywhere, do tell me, won't you? Sure will. I wonder if that you'll actually acknowledge if I meet him and tell to him again. Do we have any writers in chat, by the way? I'm kind of curious. I like reading. Fun. Oh god, so much reading. My eyes are scrolling at all that. Yeah, no, exactly the reason, Kyle, why I go, you might want to read the omakes, which are on the shorter side. The chapters are long. Chapters get long. The last one I wrote was, what, 200k words? They might have issues. Hey, welcome. Do you see the market building? It's back to how it used to be. Is it 200k? No, it's not 200k words. It's 200 pages long. My mistake. It's 200 pages long. I think it's like 100k word long. Is that right? Or is it like 87,000 words long? By the way, chapter 4 is fucking long. I'm quite sure we have reached, have we reached 200k words overall now at this point, or are we still at like 150? Oh yeah, no, if you're interested in Eclipse's channel, he read almost everything there. It took a long time. You can see me in chat spurging out as I go, God, it sucks, at my past writings. It's such a good thing. That place is a symbol boast. The whole city lit up the moment it reopened. Okay, so we want to upgrade Olivier. Oh no, it's fine. I do plan on, so spoilers for my plans until I'm 30 potentially. I do plan on making a visual novel for Post Fantasy eventually. A visual novel Danmaku game. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of a lot. Admittedly, the word count for the actual visual novel would probably drop like a rock in comparison to what we have right now, because, you know, there's a lot of descriptions are dropped when you can just show things. Okay, what do I want for Olivier? So, what does Septium Vein do? And we only need, what, 1 Mirage Quartz? Okay. And our goal is to get him up to 20 Mirage? Yes. Okay, upgrade, Quartz. Yeah, obviously some stuff's still gonna be described, but there is so much less. Oh, god damn it, we can't get EP4? You're fucking with me. I can at least get hit 4. Which I will, because I have so much. Get Mind 4. Who has Mind 4 on right now? Wait, what? Do I just have a Mind 4 in my inventory? Oh no, it's you, because we need... Okay, yeah, I need another Mind 4 then. Sure, also you try visual novels, and the only VN you could stand was Phoenix Wright. I feel like okay, so personal feelings, I have a hard time getting through visual novels that do not have a sufficient amount of interactivity. Like, even, like, some things can be amazing. Connected novels can be incredible, but like, I just have a personal issue where I have a strong difficulty in just going in for it. Like, I can like a kinetic novel. I mean, I've read novels. Those are kinetic novels. I just have the issue where oh, okay, let me read this. 5 seconds later, okay, I'm gonna read something else now. The tension is a problem for me. Obviously, EP cuts. Okay. We'll give him EP3 for now. We need 4 more, so Confuse is actually too little. Obviously, we need Cast 2 as well. What? Haven't I argued before, like, some kinetic... Yeah, no, I've said that, didn't I? Didn't I say that just now, that I think some kinetic novels are worth going into? I just have trouble with them because I have patience problems. That's all. What am I doing right now? Oh yeah, trying to get up to... True, the biggest difference is that even though the animations were made on the budget of a ham sandwich, they make enough animation that hardly any action descriptions were needed. Hot take, kinetic novels are cringe because there's really no reason for them to exist. Just make a comic or write a book instead. Like, what? Counter argument. Umineko. That's the name, right? Umineko? I gotta double check that I'm saying this name right. Umineko. Yeah. Umineko is not something you can make that could not be anything but a visual medium. It uses... There are elements to it that would make it impractical to do as a normal novel. Which is why I would say, like... Which, it's rare, though, admittedly. It's rare for kinetic novels to end up being something where you can be like, yeah, no, this only works in this works in this medium. It could not work as a normal book. Really need EP4. Okay, I think I'm gonna quickly... I heard that an unbelievably pristine Goldia crystal was delivered to the mayor. They like Tsukihime and Fate Stay Night because they actually feel like software equivalent of a choose your own adventure book. Lots of choices, scenes, and bad endings. True. It's apparently a gift, but a curse of that quality is more like a gift for a monarch than a mayor. We'll probably come to that either way. That's not exactly something Mayor Mabel can just walk in here to trade mirror for. Most likely they'll have to send it to the Grand Soul to be stored in the Royal Treasury, coming by half the Royal Guard. You're pressing doubt on that one? Okay, if you want to. Oh, Paul took Elkie off to work today. He said he wanted to show her the reopened market. I do hope she's not being a bother to those stores or customers. She can be a bit rambunctious. So I know Clips wants to write, and sometimes should dive in like I did and be embarrassed by what you write in the afterwards, but like should go for it. But I asked this again before, no one really answered. Anyone here write? I can convert some of the Earth Seveth. I've got a lot of it. Cool. I just... Okay, I'm going down here for a second because I want to get just a tiny bit... I want to make Olivier amazing. That should be enough reason, right? No, these guys don't drop what I need, so I probably shouldn't fight them. I don't think you guys drop what I need either. No, but I might as well kill you since you give so much. He really is tough. Nope, you better get through editing meme video. Writing is off the cards for you. Okay. Writing I just find to be a very fun activity overall. I do have my issues where I think I'm a bad writer. This has not changed at all for me, but I do want to be able to. I really want to be able to write well, and I want to make a visual novel because I think. Like honestly, it's thanks to a lot of it's coming from Clips. It's a thanks to Clips and someone who isn't here almost ever now, but was on the Discord server, Grace Lime, who helped encourage me to like actually just keep writing, and and get confident in my ability to write. Okay, you win, sure. As a slight bit of advice, make sure you have some salt with pepper and steak stocked up. I was very confused for a moment there when you said that dark bit. Then I realized, no, he's talking about in-game. How much salt? I should have like max peppers, I think, in both categories. Yeah, max salt, max peppers. The only thing I think I may have low on is steak. Let's see. Yeah, I've only got 10 steak. I should probably buy a bit more than with what money I got left. Anyway, do we have them? We need one more fight, and we'll have enough for... We'll have enough for Olivier to be having a good time. Okay, do you give time? Yeah, so you have enough time to finish this off. Cool. Okay. Now, what Olivier's got a Mind 4 on right now. What is an ATS? 443. The reason... Yeah, it's... The reason that he can't get up as... Like, he's actually having a hard time competing with Estelle is solely because Estelle has... the women-exclusive items that really help increase the ATS. Oh, that's right. Ah, dang, I should have taken the buzzer off of, friggin... Chloe before doing this. My mistake. That would have also helped him a lot. Well, that's my fault. Okay, now I can forward this. EP4. There we go. Imagine not doing the Leela side quest and being able to keep showing the picture to people. Show it to Wiseman. I don't know, but that sounds kind of funny. Show to Ren. Bruh, I don't know. I was like 1 year old. That would be quite something, wouldn't it? Ah, the alpha and then the final product. Neat. Okay, let's see. So EP. Does that finally give it to us? No, it doesn't. What am I missing out on here? 2012. 4. God damn it. I need a bit more space. Can you afford just to switch that out for EP3? I mean, it sucks for you. But you keep saying so, I don't really... Nacrest, so I'm fine with it, I guess. Okay, so EP cut 4 now. And that gives him Log Crest, Earth Wall, Clock Up EX, Petrosphere, Clock Down, Silver Thorn. I think that's our first, I think that's one of our first top tier items we got now. Or top tier arts we got now. Nice. Okay, good job. Leve, you are equipped to be busting down doors. Did I actually talk to this man? Hey, welcome. It's a big relief having that Dragon Man is settled. Now I can finally get back to business. I'm not sure if I did. You're very unremarkable overall. Confused 90%, yeah. So to Luciola. Bitch, I don't know, I was in the circus. Honk honk. So should I do the quest for the escort quest first, or should I do what I think Kyle said? Kyle, should I do what you said earlier and just head on down? That's a question to ask. So is there any... What are some of the other top magics? I don't think Lost Mobius... I'm curious what Lost Mobius does, but I still can't do it yet. Abyssal Fall would be awesome to try out, but I don't have the ability to do that right now. Grand Stream... Arc Prominence... Cotius... the wind requirement there is really what hurts. That's like super high for... 25 I've actually got it on Chloe before, but I don't know how to get the 12 wind and the 5 space for that. Nor am I sure if it would be worth it. Also, we still don't have... Is there not a cast 3? No, there isn't a cast 3, it seems. Interesting. Okay. Probably nothing happened. Oh, no, okay, so I was asking if I should do the escort quest first. No one said anything for a while, so I think I'll just do the escort quest now. Oh yeah, what's my next, what do you need if you want to sell to get Silver Thorn? I think I might need... I need 20 Mirage. I can get 5. I change this out for something like Hit 4. That'd be 13. Then I need EP4. Then I need, I think that actually would be enough as is, wouldn't it? Now I might need another thing instead of Scent here. Kyle was saying to do stuff. Sure, wherever you are. Very good, let's be off then. We're going to Ravenue, right? In that case, we'll want to head out to the west gate of the city.
Right, and then up the mountain road.
I mean, you're by the west gate. Imagine you have a few things you curve. Here we go. Yeah, a bit of prep time would be great. Thanks. We'll be right there. Very good. I'm waiting long now. Yeah, no, I plugged my fanfiction. It's Stowe. Let's get going. Okay. If you're interested in that, you can read it. I'll be embarrassed to death if you read it, but if you can. Don't fight anything for extra BP. Well, that's important. Who has haze? I have scent, but I also don't have haze. Yeah, I also have haze. Does haze cancel? Thank you, Clips. Does haze cancel out scent? I assume so. Ah, there you are. I've been waiting. Shall we proceed then? Whenever you're ready, ma'am. Our goal is Ravenue Village, right?
Indeed, we know the road, but don't forget that we are scoring someone. We should avoid monsters when we can.
Yes, quite right. What a waste of time a fight would be, too. Keep me out of danger, and I might just give you a nice little bonus. We'll do our best, ma'am. Let's be off then. I mean, I'll take it off if they actually are attracted to me. If they're not, I'm just gonna keep going. Nah, they're not attracted to me. Just gotta be careful with the conga line. That's the scariest part here. Okay, you're just not the type that will find my monster someday? I ain't do that. I ain't do that at all. Okay, this one's gonna be the difficult one here. There we go. Tight fit. Come on. Okay, good, good, good. There we go. Then why am I just bringing up whether or not you're attracted? I'm not explaining anything. So exactly as I heard, they've already started rebuilding their orchards little by little.
The road of them will be hard, but it's good that they're taking the first step.
Unless you've missed it, there's nothing like Haze and Zero.
Oof. The journey of 1,000 sods begins with a single step, as they say.
Yeah, they're getting all kinds of help from all over, too. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Yes, I believe in them. I wish we merchants could be of some aid to them. Huh? Rhino, you think I'm trying to save Ravenue? Oh my, no, I have no intention of setting myself up as some kind of savior to these people. I'm only just here for business. I'm gonna look at the orchards and get a feel for how bad the situation is. Of course, if things are looking up, I can always invest. Well then, I should get going to work. Okay, that means it's a goodbye then. It is indeed. I must declare, I sorely misjudged you earlier. It's annoying that Haze is required to make extra PP on this quest. That monster in the middle of the path will hit you without Hazer. Yin Yang, yeah, I imagine. I'll contact Legrand and start a bonus for you. Huh? Really? I would lie about a thing like that. You've earned it. Be careful on your way back. We will. Good luck with your own work. Vincent's talking like that again. It was like this last time some sapling was being planted too. I'll be sick of it again. I'm talking like that again. Okay. Hi, Miss Bracer. Hey, Louie! Louie, it looks like you're doing great. Yeah, I'm okay. I say since the scary dragon's gone now, right? Yeah, the dragon will never bother people again. Don't worry. So you play outside as much as you want, okay? Okay, oh, but now that you're on the other side, I'll give you this book. See you later. Why? Why was he the one who gave us Gambler Jack? Isn't this a bit, Isn't this a bit much of a older kind of book for a person? And I've forgotten to read the issue 11 of... Okay, hold on. Let me read this because I completely forgot. Oh, you're butthurt because you missed extra BP on your first playthrough because you sent Chloe to Lakeshore and she had Yin Yang and you didn't have Haze. Dang. Special Operation Dragon Capture. Dragon leaves the rebels' borders. The dragon that appeared in boats that caused damage to the region has been confirmed by the Royal Army as having left the borders following a failed plan to capture the creature. The border garrison is continuing patrols, but no further sightings have been reported since then. The Royal News is following developments closely as we report from the front line. Full details of the capture operation. The day after the dragon appeared, the Royal Army immediately enacted a plan to capture the dragon. Forcing the capture position of the plan was Queen Alicia, whose respect for the holy creature shaped an aberration using airships and giant-ass tranquilizers to neutralize the threat by driving into Valera Lake and subduing it. Including the operation was RCL, along with its new engine, plus British observers and your trusty Rebel News reporters. The failed first capture operation. After some time on standby, information came in that the dragon had been sighted above the Malga mine. General Morgan ordered the operation to begin immediately. Employing skillful aerial maneuvers, the signature of the Royal Army, the airships chased the dragon to above the lake and shot with tranquilizers. Unconscious, it fell into the lake. The plan initially seemed a success, but the legendary creature wasn't under for long and soon woke up. Leaving behind the army airships meant to tow it to shore. The army gave chase once again, but it was eventually lost on raiders somewhere over in the Nebo Valley. The deep silence aboard the ship was only penetrated by the roar of the new engine anchoring hollowly through it. The first operation with the full might of the Air Force had failed. Substitute operation pursued from the ground. The operation believed to be perfect had ended in failure. However, the Royal Army immediately took it into a new plan. The raiders who had been aboard as absorbed pursued the dragon to Nebo Valley. It was a decision that would immediately bear fruit. For perhaps soured by the raiders' actions, the dragon once again took to the skies. Dragon's departure confirmed. The dragon's reappearance was immediately noted by the royal forces, but the dragon only calmly flew out of the rebel airspace. In such a fashion, the case that rocked the entire kingdom came to more or less an end. Into dragon possibility of return. Has the dragon truly departed? When asked by the possibility of return, the Royal Army was unable to comment with any certainty. For the moment, they intend to enhance national air patrols and prepare for the unexpected. What? Society? Donations pour in? 10 million Mira. Donations that will be flooded in for the affected areas in the Boast region. Amongst them was an anonymous donation of a gold septium crystal valued at 10 million Mira. Needless to say, those handling reopening efforts were quite shocked. Society, Boast Market reopens. 1 week after the dragon died, the Boast Market is back in business following a frantic reconstruction effort. Under the guidance of Boast Mayor Maybell, local merchants came together to make this speedy recovery possible. It reminds me of how we came together after the 100 Days War, said one local man. It seems the spirit of Boast is alive and well. And Gambler Jack time. Hale. Chapter 8. Hale. The clock chimed the 11th hour. The match between Jack and Hale was to start at midnight exactly. She waited the interim at Enrique's room. Your father became ill and died 7 years ago. That's what the girl had heard from her mother, but 3 years ago she learned that her father died in a match. Hale didn't have any memories of her father. Haley didn't have any memories of her father. She spent her childhood with her mother. That was exactly why that each and every one was engraved into her heart as irreplaceable treasures. The things she remembered best were the sight in the gambling den. She didn't often get to go along, but to her, the way her father could silence even the most finely dressed gentleman with his near magical card handling was something that she admired with all of her heart. The last memory Haley had was of him taking her hand while she was in bed and telling her not to worry. Maybe that memory was what had kept her from believing what her mother had said about how her father died. After all, how could... I guess the, repairman's here. That's quite bloody loud. One dropped dead of illness so suddenly. One fateful moment, out shopping for her mother, she found herself heading on a whim to one of the gambling dens in the back street. There, overhearing some chatter from a few thugs, she came to understand the truth of her father's death. After all, to the types who frequently gambling dens, the match from 7 years back before was too famous not to talk about. Having learned the truth, she found herself consumed by one single emotion, the desire for revenge on Jack. Starting she would become as good as her father, Haley began frequenting the gambling dens and playing with those with that one burning wish guiding her hands. It was Enrique who, hearing rumors, spoke to Haley first. 7 years before, betting on Jack, he had claimed victory in the conflict with Juan, and now he sought to do the same again by setting King's daughter against Jack. And so he brought the idea of recreating the match to her. To Haley, it was perfect means to an end. Cutting off connection with her mother, she joined Enrique's group. Being blessed with a town to begin with, and having been all else focused on improving, she reached King's level in barely 3 years. Haley's eyes were distant as she waited quietly for the match. Perhaps those 3 years were running through them. Still seated, she bowed her head and let a big, long sigh. No need to let the weight of this drag you down, you know, Enrique said softly to her. Don't worry, she replied. Now that I'm here, my heart is as light as a feather. Her face betrayed the lie in her words as a flicker of sorrow ceased to crease her features. But it was only for a moment. In the next, she was back to the same poker face. Right now, the only thing in mind is seeing Jack lose. Hearing Haley's words, Enrique's lips twisted up. Perhaps it was confidence in his victory that warped his face. Ah, okay, Henry killed her father. Got it. You don't know if it's supposed to sound like hell? It's written... Is that two kanji? I think that's two kanji. In Japanese. Oh no, not again. We're gonna plant new saplings and orchards like they said. I'm gonna help out too so they give us fruit soon. This is talking like... Oh, yeah, okay. We're getting donations from all over. Kanji? Oh, God damn it. Hiragana. Sorry. It's been a couple years. I'm sorry. It really warms the heart. It feels like the cheer's finally coming back to the village. God damn it. I feel so stupid saying that. God damn it. That was stupid, actually. Just straight up. What? Oh, God. Is it katakana then? Ah, welcome. The orchard's been cleaned up and life is getting a little back to normal. The day will come when these new saplings bear fruit. Until then, we're just going to keep at it. Welcome! Your Elder Ryzen took donations of time for the village. Maybe we really wish we'll be able to restore the orchards now. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. There's a man up here to talk to. The outer signs of damage and flame may be gone, but I still haven't quite managed to put my feelings in order. The contingent of soldiers still guarding the old mine too. I will punch them. I think it will be a long time before we can really put all this behind us. So how do I get the hidden quest? He's out working together with the youngsters. I guess even a hard-headed guy like him can set aside his pride now and then, huh? Oh my, is that being picked up? Thankfully it doesn't seem to be picking it up, but there is just loud scraping sounds coming from beneath right now. Everything's going well with planting the new saplings, my husband included. I've been feeling so uneasy for the last week or so. Everyone's working so hard, though. I'm actually trying to think we can make it through. It finally feels like I can let my hair down. Hidden quest, go to the mine. Is that really it? Why close off the mine at all? And alarms for buying saplings and other things. These people need funding to rebuild their orchards. They're taking donations right now, but they shouldn't be beholden to that just to rebuild their lives. Let's have words with Father and have our family prepare our own restoration fund. That's nice of you. It may look like an empty plot now, but we intend to get the saplings in the ground soon. We got a kind of overwhelming amount of charity from outside the village. I think we'll manage to pull this off. Probably grow a tree, you first need to plow the land. It will be a while before these new trees bear fruit, yes. I'm used to waiting though, nothing to worry about here. We endured so much at the end of the 100 Days War. Yeah, but you might be dead by the time this goes. The new plants bloom mode, man. Hey. Everyone, hello. I would like to accept Ragnar's Golden Christie as an apology. We'll use every single mirror it brings us to restore the village. It's so sad to me, in all honesty. You can create great septium at will. Dragons truly defy all logic, at least is all... Wait a second. It's all around us. Is septium in the air? Like, just a thought, but Ragnar made that septium from seemingly nothing. He didn't, like, take off a scale or anything. It dropped from the heavens. And he mentioned that the aerial is... No, Kyle just says straight up no. How did he make the septium then? How did he make the septium go about? The septium came from nowhere. Things are starting to go back normal. I know it will take some time to rebuild the orchards. But if we all come together as a village, we can overcome this, I know it. This will be overcame the scars of the war. What am I considering more right now? Fucking dragon powers. Okay, that doesn't mean that is exclusive to dragons. It could just be that his Adios can do it too. He's a dragon, that's how I do not quite believe this. His magic is not orbital arts. Huh. Seems why I couldn't impede the dude. Okay, so we need to go to the mine. I forgot to restore. Okay, so is it? I mean, she's close enough to leveling up that we can probably just ignore that. Boom. Punch. Okay. Remember one of the names? Dragon's Vein? Is that what it called? I can't remember all the names for Septium at the minute. Dragon Veins, yes, okay. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, which way to the mine? Not this way. Okay. Shut up about that. Okay, oh wow, that's lucky. Sleep. Okay, so first off, I've got to use the bathroom. I'm sorry, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, don't worry. Okay, back. Sorry. Okay. Sir, we can't handle these things on our own. Gotta contact headquarters for reinforcements. They're that strong? Yes, sir, I've never seen monsters like this before. And I wonder if they're even monsters, really.
Hey, what's up? What? Where are you?
Oh, you may be told by the emblem. Braces, sir.
Racers? The brow seemed furrowed by troubles, my good man.
Yes, you could say that. Something completely unexpected has occurred here.
Nothing unexpected. What happened?
Well, you see, monsters appeared in this abandoned mine. What's unexpected about that? Monsters often infest areas abandoned by man. That's true, but you see, the monsters in here are not normal monsters.
Are you guys sure you're not just, like, overreacting or something?
It's true, I say. The goddamn insects made of metal. They sprang out of nowhere all throughout the mine.
Insects? Made of metal? Okay, those do sound kind of weird.
My squad's mission is to ensure local security. Unfortunately, we don't have the kind of firepower necessary to deal with the unknown monsters. This is all the stone's throw away from Ravenous Village, however. Can't just ignore infestation of unknown creatures in your inhabited area either.
And so we show up at just the right time. I kind of think I see where this is going.
I guess I'm pretty easy to read at this point, huh? So this is becoming fairly common, isn't it? The guild and army helping one another, I mean. I'm sorry to ask you this of you, but could you help us?
Sure. It's our duty to investigate stuff like this after all.
Thank you. Well, we'll owe you after this.
Don't worry about it, really. It's an emergency. So let me make sure I understand everything right. You guess you want us to go in there and exterminate the weird monsters?
That's right. Wanting to exterminate every one of those unknown monsters dwelling in the mine. They're very distinct. You shouldn't have any trouble telling them apart from the others.
Alright. Do you know anything else about these monsters?
They're robots. Let's see. One, they're not all that strong. It's the ones that show up every now and then with different colors I need to watch out for.
Different colors?
Yeah, they're use something like arts, but man, can't take me if they're like any arts I've seen though.
Unknown arts? You're kidding, right?
That does sound particularly dangerous. Just pay close attention to the monsters as we track them down.
Right.
Hold on! Okay. That should be everything. I'll also open the gate for you then.
Yeah, thanks.
Well then, take care, bracers. Come back if you need a break. We got an Orman charging station here.
Thanks, that'll help for sure. Once we examine the target's monsters, we'll come back to reports.
Please do. Ado's blessing be on you all. Let's get to it then.
Yeah, let's go.
What would happen if a bear actually did cocaine? You're not falling for that clickbait. What? Yeah, by doing these hidden quests, we're playing the part of the heroes that constantly showing up when needed. Yeah, that's cool. But what the heck are you talking about, Clips? Oh yeah, they're robots. Just as I said. I mean, insert a mobile object without armor. Yeah. Teed up. Begin the extermination process. Okay, how big is the area for Silver Thorn? No, it's decent sized. Let's try this out. It should be the same animation, I imagine. Yep. How much damage should we actually get off, though? They resisted? Now that's interesting. Oh, they resisted the confused. I was like, why do they resist the damage? And no, they resist the confused. That's right. How do you confuse a robot? You tell it to add 1 plus 2 and then tell it it equals 5. Easy games. Easy games. Whoops. Okay, let's take down the harder one. Might as well just... This statement is false. You have to hit it with a paradox. Truly. Insulating tape. Isn't that an equipment item? Am I going crazy about that? Yes, I am. Olivier levels up and he gets better. OTS, not by much though. Everything I say is a lie. Yeah, you caught me. I don't tell any truths. Dang. Oh, really? You missed? That's unfortunate. Actually, let's test this out. Taunt? And they all resist. Once again, I'm back to questioning why taunt exists sometimes. Good job there, Olivier. That was a good job. Use of your skills. Second chapter fighting them theme is so lame compared to the first one. Okay, goes up. Do not the standard one. Do not go into the water until you learn to swim. Did I find really all of them? No, there's no way. I've gotten lost in this barely a maze. I found something. 100 victories? Ooh. Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Number 1 stamina stack for fighting replenishes the blood. That is incredibly powerful. They all look the same to you now. Every one of them so helpless, so vulnerable. Mere target for you and your insatiable appetite. There is one chest I did not get. Is that the one chest I did not get? How am I lost? Wait, did I read the chest message? Yes, I did. What's on this side? Because look, I got this one. I got this one. I got this one. Got the ones over there. There's a giant pit there. Must be through this entrance. Okay, thank you, Kyle. Hey, Crimson Eye. Oh my god. Whoa, ATS up the butt. A blood red gem that focuses user consciousness into this ornament. Goodbye, one of the long barrows. Hello to Olivier the unmoving murder. Cool. I've been waiting for this day. I've been waiting for this. Where's all the techie techs? Tinker techers. Tech foos. Okay, punch out this one. I mean, just Titanic Roar. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, Clips. Why must you put words into mouths? Okay, so that was on this end. Okay, more blue bolts. I mean, I'm not scared. The slightest, really. I mean, if I want to, I can... Curious. Neat. A laser beam. Okay. Boom. Ah, Cliff, stop taking things I say at a value. Sleep all monsters. There we go. Okay, so that's another bit for... Okay, yeah, his ATS is getting higher. I don't know how comparable ATS is to strength per point, but it's higher now. Not sure if that's like it's very high or not, but... Even now, I can't help but imagine the Halo mode player and I was going double kill, triple kill, overkill, kill tackler when killing multiple monsters. Ah, that is the way, isn't it? By the way, there's no bonus BP in there, was there? Yeah, I hope there wasn't, since... Looks like we're done there. How goes it? Your insects are all stomped. These monsters shouldn't give you much more trouble now. We'll leave the rest to you. You really did it? Talk about relief. It is sort of relief, I guess. Still, those monsters. We're obviously machines. This piece of society's doing? Nope, I miss... I see. I've upset Clips. It is something we cannot discount at this point. Society? You mean the Society of Ouroboros, the criminal organization we were briefed on? I see, so it's possible they were behind this. I have to not talk about... Yeah, I think so. Part of the number of times, don't play by normal rules. 100 BP if I do a backflip. Okay, hold on. Ah! I hurt myself! Ah! You guys should be ever careful, okay? RZO is also missing Ouroboros. If you discover anything new, we'll be sure to pass it along to the army. Yes, please do. I'll be sure to make a detailed report to the border garrison about this case. I'll make sure compensation for their help is transferred to the guild branch. Great, thanks! Well then, bracers, take care of it out there. Let's all make sure we don't drop our watch. That's the only way to fight a foe who stays in the shadows. You too, sir. Good luck with the rest. Ados, guide your steps, friends. Yeah, but we're going right. Yeah, but I want to finish talking to them, so we're just gonna... Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Looks like we had a real number done on us. Oh, no, but it's generics. Wait, with blue hair generic? Wasn't expecting Brace to show up here. Looks like our little guy put up the best fight they could, but it wasn't enough. Damn, why do they always get in my way? You know? You know those foes? Nah, I forgot. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just hurry and gather up the remains. Yeah, let's get out of here. That was a fine test for all the archaisms. So they seem to have their hands full regarding a simple Trollian. I doubt they'll last long. Ooh. Really saved us this time. Now we can focus on providing additional security. Everyone, good work. No less than I expect from Bracers to those monsters like they were nothing. Gentlemen, ladies, good work. Leave the rest to the Royal Army. Be careful on your travels. Okay, that's... You missed this. You never seen that scene. I can't remember how many blue hair people there are. Well, okay, this is a scene most of you haven't seen. Got it. I don't know why it's fuck off. A Jaeger who has blue hair? And we've gotten in his way multiple times? It's none of the Tapias. Not Leela. So is that... Oh, no, it isn't. It was a bob cut or something like that. Right? Ooh. I'm not entirely sure. Now I'm trying to wrap my head around it, like, who has blue hair? And a bob cut? And it would, like, who have we crossed enough times that like, they'd be angry at us right now? They specifically weren't showing their face, but they took off their helmet so we know that they were wearing... I actually need to look at the conspiracy board for any possible person there who have, like, highlighted, who has blue hair. I don't think it would be... I'm not sure. Is there a blue hair person? Oh, I forgot it was Jaeger. Sorry. Sometimes I mess up the pronunciation. I don't remember always how you say the words. Yeah, Kyle's right. They tell me I just screw up a lot. The one enemy on Ruon I don't have, on Boas I don't have here. It would be a freaking... One of the few enemies I don't have here would be a Shining Palm or something, right? Oh, it can't get attack down. Or AT down, rather. Interesting. Now I'm just spending this entire stream time just, like, trying to figure out, like, who could it be? I want to be any of the enforcers. That wouldn't make sense.
Good to go.
Are there any bracers we met? Along with all the scheduled flights resuming, the market has reopened for business. Feels like everything's finally settled down. Looks like the dragons calmed down. Thank Gatos for that. It's better. The whole Air Force is gunning for it. Great, now I'm gonna look in spam chat and check for my last version. Okay, let's look at this again. Okay. You send the first part. Oh, yeah. Is there... There really isn't anyone on here with blue hair. That makes sense. Now I'm very confused. Yeah, no, I was checking my conspiracy board for anything. What? I'm looking at my own notes, essentially. Shut up, Clips. We finally stood down from alert status. I know that as a leader should never complain like this, but I hope things stay quiet for a bit. I haven't heard all the details, but it sounds like the whole mess with the dragons over. Yeah, you can count on General Morgan to take care of things like that. Don't get on my case for using my own conspiracy board. Hello, how goes? I heard that the guild's been supporting us even in this most recent incident. Personally, I think the brass apps is the right idea, trying to deepen our relationship with the guild. If we work together, we'd both be much stronger for it. How is that different? Because I look at it as much as trying turquoise waters, we have no business here. Let's turn back.
Because I look at the board and it's my own creation. I literally only have information I have access to there. There is no spoilers. It's all my own guesses. Someone, please slap the cat. It's illegal in this time period. COD now. He's slandering me for using my own devices. I feel like I've been cheated on at life. Nope, you're right. How is looking at my own conspiracy? I'm going to look at it later today to update it. Kyle, no, I am literally going to look at this board later today to update it. I look at it every week to update it. Why did you think I would? Let it be a surprise.
That is not the point of the conspiracy board, to make things surprising.
Conspiracy board is ADOs, therefore it is spoilers. Don't ruin my I am being this. I don't know what to do.
Savor the victory.
The first chapter one had spoilers, therefore this must. The first chapter one. I can't even begin to try and explain this. I don't know how to explain it. It's like trying to explain how my own writing is fine. I can't. It's basic knowledge. Oh, I didn't talk to these two. Hey, Mina. What? You think I'll have what it takes to be a merchant? Yeah, I think so. Really? Yeah, you really like it and you really want to do it. I kind of think you're too honest sometimes, but that also makes you easier to trust. So, I think you succeed. Oh, okay, I'm gonna do my best. How else could I know about Alba?
Power of my brain.
If Venus says it, it's gonna be true. Alright, I'm gonna do my best I can succeed. And sometimes to make people do stuff, you have to tell them a little lie. Hario drives me up the wall sometimes. I was such a meaning, let's be honest. He had... I suspected him from moment one. Oh wow, that is a big upgrade for the money we get. Okay, so currently we have done, I think, every single job, all the BP points. We are currently at BP 272, 800 victories, 27 losses, a lot of fleeing. We are senior rank, we're Bracer rank C+. Our next reward is a gladiator belt, and then we're gonna be on the same tier as Agate is. Yeah. I am happy that we are nearly at A rank. It's the 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 more ranks. He looks unwell. He does look a bit sickly. Okay, now we gotta go all the way over to... there's like 3 people we gotta talk to. You may get flack for saying this, but before you proceed, make sure Estelle can cast Silver Thorns. Your first playthrough would have been like 67 years ago. You don't know what you were thinking at the time. You would have thought he was just a weird dude. I mean, does it get me extra BP or something to Kyle? I mean, I don't really... If it's gonna be like, oh, if there's a hard fight coming, I'll be like, okay, I'll just deal with it. I have attack foods. I have a lot of food. I can deal with almost anything with that alone.
Are you gonna watch the anime movie from the second chapter after my playthrough? It's so bad. I didn't know that was a thing, Kyle. I mean, Cake. If it's easily accessible, we may just do a watch along where, admittedly, I watch alongs always seem a bit awkward to me, but I'd be up for going for it. The power of bad food. Yeah, bad food would be great. No, Kyle, if it's BP related, you gotta tell me. That's the only time you can spoil stuff is when it's BP related. Because I need BP. It's on YouTube. Yeah, we're definitely doing a watch along night then. If the OVAs are that bad, I want to do a watch along with you guys. That'd be fun. I'll have to probably test with, like, I don't know, Clips or someone else. Most likely I'd probably test with Clips, or if he'd be up to it, to figure out how to do it. Everyone's saying. This just makes me more excited. Everyone's saying it's garbage. Ooh. Okay, I'll do that, Kyle. Needs so much. Okay, Hacking Gate. Dragon apparently fled without being seriously injured. As unpopular as I know our dragon friend is right now, as a researcher of ancient life, I have to admit, I'm relieved it got away. I can make quite a bit of progress with just the foes we took, if I can keep it. How much I'll be able to publish will be up to my negotiating skills now, not my scientific ones. And that's it. I'm no longer an army man. Time to say goodbye to the uniform. Oh yeah, to mark the occasion, let me give you guys this. Hammer Dragon Volume 9. The book was my secret pleasure during one of the most boring parts of my base life. So though, looking back on it, wasn't for all that long, but life in the army was more fun than I expected. Alright, time to finish my discharge. It's been quite the runaround getting here, but it's finally time for my trip to the Empire. Also, the OVA was made on the same budget as the original Scooby-Doo, but without the heart. Oh. And that's it, another long time. That traveling to the army and back tonight, this is life. How many volumes of Gambler Jack is there? Nostalgia. After 9. While Haley sat and contemplated her past, Jack was hunched at the bar counter of the main hall. It was a spot with a faux view of the setting for the match to come. He stared at the stage, never once even touching the drinking order. The same seats, the same colors. The more he looked at it, the more it felt like as if the events of 7 years had happened only yesterday. A voice started Jack from his reverie. How about a drink on me then? Without turning, he worriedly shook his head. Jack didn't need to look through 7 years of memory to know the voice all too well. It was Juan. 7 years ago, Juan had a bet on King's victory and lost. The one who had punished King with death was without doubt this man. Jack still took down even King. I'm looking forward to seeing them again, and with that, Juan disappeared. Jack taking down King. Huh. Jack's lips twisted into a bitter smile. The clock ticked steadily away. It was 11:50. The match would begin in 10 minutes. The guests had begun to gather in the hall, as every one of them seemed to have been waiting eagerly for this night. Many had money right on the outcome, compared to Enrique or Juan's gone as though they had barely anything to lose. Haley followed Enrique out into the hall. Taking her seats immediately, she sat quietly, lying straight ahead. She was bothered by the crowd, the enormity of the event. She gave no sign. After watching Haley take her place, Jack slowly rose from his spot at the bar. Unlike Haley, Jack had a bit of a name, and he stepped forward. The crowd called out. If brought back more memories of himself from his 7 years ago, excited by the crowd and elated by the game. Jack and Haley were both seated now. The card table in the center of the hall lay between them. The two faced each other, and the gazes never met even once. In total silence, time passed. Shortly after the two took their seats, a black-garbed man sat in a chair across from them both. Just like 7 years ago, he was a dealer provided by Chief Minister Shamrock. The dealer pressed a switch below the card table. Slowly, the table sank into the floor, allowing guests in the hall a bird's-eye view of the duel. From behind the respective back players, Juan's group and Enrique's group cast intense gaze at the gambler's hands. Further back behind it all and watching over everything was Chief Minister Shamrock. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have a revenge match, Enrique yelled, unable to contain his excitement. It had been 7 years since they had such a high-stakes game. The crowd answered Enrique's instruction with a roar of approval. Dark Bit and Twalas, somehow good enough to make millions of childhoods. Scooby-Doo was made with the change they had on the couch. Yeah, but it was nice change. It was a good pennies. Looks like that dragon business is done with. I'm glad we weren't sorting in force this time. Welcome to the Hacking Gate. Alert status has finally been called off. Phew, things have been dead since this coup. Oh, it's a typo. I see. We're finally back to standard operations. Granted, with Erebony always next door, we can't exactly sit on our butts. Wish they could give us some leave at least. The Empire doesn't seem to care much about our little problem. Normally they'd be all over us if we even let our guard down a little. Guess the non-aggression pact is doing its job. Why won't you let us in? Everyone, good work with the dragon. I guess you can guess from crazy that you're here to ask, but I can say nothing more regarding the matter. Please understand. Hear me, I can say no more. So, on a scale from I killed the ants in my all the ants in my backyard to a second Holocaust. How bad do you guys think at this point whatever whatever Rebel did at that village was? You're gonna take a nap? Okay, hope you have a nice nap. You'll be back at Stream Sound. Don't forget to take Aeos Escaper for an extra 4 BP. Of course! The goddess, we shall go on that date with the goddess and make it rockin' awesome! I saw the general just a little while ago. He's got a General organizes life-size body pillow of Mayor Mabel beyond that door. Oh. Anyway, I'm guessing we're on an 8 in that scale. Even though everything's unsettled, he still has this real unpleasant look on his face. I guess it might have just been my imagination, maybe. So this is just from I heard, but apparently the Gracer Guild took care of the dragon problem. It was like we kind of had the spotlight snatched from us. Yeah, you were incompetent. Well, no, you weren't incompetent. You just were facing a dragon, and you weren't cool as us. Only Hacking Gate. The other side's finally being off. Okay. Has everyone at the Hacking Gate done, I think? No, we gotta go in here still. Implying it's Mabel, not Cassius would make more sense. Hey, welcome to my little border bar. Wait, you... It has been some time, my good man. My last Gracer establishment when I first came to Rebel, no? Ah, such sweet memories. Yeah, I thought it was you. You're that traveler from Erebonia. So how's Rebel treating you? Far better than I imagined it would. Spectacle, intrigue, hope. It has been quite the journey. Wait, seriously? That sounds like quite the story. I'd like to hear it over the drink sometime. Should I find the time, my good man? I would be glad to. Vort's finally quiet again. I feel like I can finally get some sleep. Nothing new here, right? Yep. Sounds like quite the story. I'd like to hear it over a drink someday. Finally, I have permission to go climb up the Crones. Just like Shelby said, it was worth waiting. The wind today, we don't need to worry too much about the fog. You still have to be careful about the route we want to try and take. After all, we'll be tackling a mountain no man has ever scaled before. We need to be careful as possible. Little does he know that she's got the hots for Leela. Do I have to add another love triangle onto the board? Don't make me, I will. One side is Cassius and the other side is 4 pictures of a Tro airship from different angles. Oh, lovely. Punch! Wah! It's on the mind. Olivier is weak when it comes to bullets. Yes, for Olivier, when it comes to the power of bullets, he is weak. With magic, though, he is good. Just think, if the guards of Hacken had been a little more vigilant, history would be different. They would never have let Olivier in. I mean, yeah, they wouldn't have let a master spy in if that was the case. Yeah, Olivier, Mr. Not actually your name because you're obviously someone very important to and very well known. You probably got like a super cool title in Erebonia, like I don't know, the Silver Tongue. Implying that he settled for a buy ship when he's got access to the real airships. Is he the type of man who would copulate with his car, General Morgan? Is he that kind of man? I do not like it if he's that kind of man. Oh, who leveled up? Was it Zin? I think Zin leveled up there. Oh. Yeah, it looks like he leveled up. Cool. He's nearly got 800 defense. Oh, Jesus. Imagine thinking that the reason you don't let Olivier in is because he's a spy. Yeah, it probably wouldn't be because he's a spy that he wouldn't be let in. Excuse me? It's a thing. Don't look it up. I repeat, do not look it up. I didn't. I just learned about it because my friends are cursed. Let's see. Let's do another... Let's try that. Ooh, I want to see how fast she goes. Ooh, I need to see this. Okay. How many turn? How fast does she go now? 1, 2. Oh, she would only on 2. There definitely seems to be a lot of things worth spying about going on. Yeah, not wrong. I'm not projecting. I do not do that. Please, do not imply that. That is disgusting. I'd rather be a eunuch than do that. Bum. True to let Joshua in. I don't think Joshua doesn't have a passport, does he? A visa for out of a rebel, does he? Oh. Okay. So then I want there is a few people up here we got to talk to. The delay makes me not unsure of what you're referring to in particular clips. There's a lot of things you could be referring to. Joshua really wanted to assassinate Cassius. Pretty sure he didn't go through a board check to do that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for that too. Like, I don't think Joshua has. Does Joshua have identification for like Rebel? I assume he must, right? Must have some kind of form of identification to give to people. Like, but is it like forged? Shoot, actually, now in hindsight, I'm surprised that Joshua gave Cassius his real name. Like, sure, he probably didn't tell him his last name, but I'm so surprised he gave him his real first name.
Enjoy the show.
Did it happen abroad? It might have happened abroad. I can't quite remember myself. Yeah, it's you guys. Sounds like you kids managed to calm the danger dragons down without any problems cropping up. Thanks for that, by the way. The next year, Raging Flying Legend was actually something I was looking forward to. You really couldn't have done it without your help, Mr. Wilmer. Seriously, we owed you one. Yeah, thanks a lot for your help. You came all the way out here just to say that? Yes. Oh, why don't you have all the free time in the world? That's, not really the reason we're... I guess it is kind of true. Well, either way, I'm grateful. If you ever need to take a load off, you're always welcome here. Also, if you're hungry, feel free to help yourself to some of the stew in the pot over there. Oh, you don't mind if we have a bite to eat? Least I can do. Even that takes a bit of courage, mind you. Still, if a racer as you would work on appetite with all the scouts you get into. Anything's worth trying once, right? Go on, have some. Oh? Dark stew, unfortunately. Learn dark stew recipe. Huh. You kids downed that like it was nothing. Come by again whenever you like. You'll always be welcome under my roof. And Estelle is dying. Ah! So that was a recipe I missed in the first game. What is it required to make? The work of a madman. Tastes dangerously good. What happened outside Rebel during the time show we're talking about and Cassius coming back from job. So that's... Thankfully, we have a Tyrol. Just kind of, or I mean, we don't even need a Tyrol. Hey, okay, patched up. I was stupid. Thank you, Kyle, for pointing out I could use the bed. Anyway, so that's another recipe under our belt. What? What button did I press to do that? Wait, hold on. You can... What the hell was that? I mean, out of all the characters, Estelle's the one I'm probably most fine with losing her EP. I think we might, if I'm lucky, we might actually be able to get all of the recipes for this playthrough. That would be nice. To at least get 100% on some aspect of this game. I'd love that. Okay, now we still have to talk to the guards at the old Capuya hideout. That's something we still need to do. This way? No, this is the wrong way. That was the story he was wearing when he was attacked and then brought Joshua home bandaged. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of curious if, like, Joshua is gonna be all that good when he gets here finally. Mostly because, like, okay, so what role would Joshua even have in our party at this point? No, you know what? He'd still be good just because of, AT delay is incredible. In so much so that, like, he'd probably still find a way into the party just because AT delay is good. So I'm not entirely sure who I would replace, or what. It's like, okay, so we take Estelle, Tita, Joshua, and who else? Maybe Zin. Maybe Zin, actually, if we did that. He never said when the attack happened or how long it was between the fight happened when he got home. I assume you're checking, like, the Trails database for this, Kyle. I mean, so I guess I probably dedicate a... Stupid. How much would I dedicate to having just... I'm trying to think right now, like, how much would I be willing to dedicate to having, How much would I dedicate to having freaking Joshua being a support unit, who primarily just uses AT delay and stat ups for other characters?
They messed with the wrong guy.
I mean, honestly, if it's him and Estelle being the buffers for our team, I can see that actually working. With Tita being as strong and fast as she is, with Clock Up and Clock Up EX and Clock Down, she could probably do a whole lot of good. Considering his skill set is good enough for you to win that 1v1 Mother, say you'd be a keeper if you get him again. Yeah, but I'm just wondering, like, what role would I have him fill out for the team? I'm trying to figure out, would I have him be a damage dealer along with Tita? Or would I turn him into a support? It really depends. Like, if I take Zin, Joshua would probably end up in the role of Clock EX supporter for the team. If Tita had Clock Up EX on her, no one else would ever get a turn again. Can I fit a Clock Up EX on Tita? Wait, we have Clock Up EX, wait, what do we need for Clock Up EX? Is it... I think I'm nearly there for Clock Up EX on Tita, hold on. Wait, no, I should be. Oh, hold on, actually, I think... Shit, hold on a second, I can actually give her Clock Up EX now. If I just... Oh yeah, fuck. Tita's got Clock Up EX now. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ. If I gave her... what would I take off? Move? Maybe. Probably take off... I mean, I could instead give her... Yeah, and you know what? For boss fights, that's actually a great idea, actually. So for boss fights, I give her a cast 2 instead of Death Blow. And then she gets just Clock Up EX, and she just starts off the round by spamming that out to everyone. Because she's fast, and then we just... That would probably be a good way of starting off every round. Oh. Slightly terrifying to think about, honestly. That would put... Like, Tita's already fast, but putting everyone else near her level of speed would be... Yeah, with her own speed, we'd have like Estelle's speed would be around what, like 30, somewhere around 40. Most people's speed would increase to somewhere around 40 at that point. And then use on Tita herself last, and she gets a super amount of time. Yeah, no, actually, that seems like it's a very good strategy at this point for boss fights. Clips looked it up. Cassie and Joshua want to give us the when and what when they went down, not regarding any details of the where. Okay. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we're getting only 1 XP at this point, but really I'm just doing it because I want Sephiroth and they're in the way. Why not? Also for the very dim hope that I get another one. Everyone getting slower characters like Xin up to gear. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that would be insane, frankly. I don't think... There is a way to dispel buffs in this game, isn't there? Hold on a second. Isn't there a Matt Orbital Arc that you can use to clear all enemy buffs? Or am I imagining that? No, Silent Cross prevents... What? Hold on a second. I think I just got a spammer who got me confused for my grandfather. Because they mentioned somebody senior, they had a poor quality mic, and I think they were Indian. That isn't racist, by the way. That's an annoying fact about spam call centers. Kyle, you recommend me trying Zin's Thunder God Kick on a group of enemies tightly grouped together. I think it was leaning on lore and something that Joshua tells us in first chapter, jumping to losing that have an outside rebel. Okay. But what I was checking, yeah, are there any... So, Silent Cross prevents arts and crafts, which is hilarious when said like that. But I thought, is there nothing for dispelling buffs? It doesn't look like there's any magic to dispel buffs. So I guess that's not something to worry about when you're doing this. Interesting. Okay, so we don't need to go up there. We need to go down here. Okay, we have been in those calls relentlessly for the last 2 months. Most of the time, they're not this way. Which way am I supposed to go to get to the Skypan's place? Was it the other direction? Because this isn't. This is going to the Dragon's place. Was it actually in the east and I just made a mistake? Oh shoot! Well, that's a bit of a shame. I didn't mean to waste time like that. Dang it, it looks like that might be the case. But my phone's gotten good at like recognizing a lot of spam calls, thankfully. That one came from like within state, which is weird.
With the wrong guy.
They've been spoofing numbers to do that. Yeah, you've been showing them playing part of a 60-year-old Olivia. I don't have the ability to do that, sadly, and just not the patience or anything for it.
They messed with the wrong guy.
When are we gonna get the palms again? Boom. Good, good. Okay. We are getting a lot of lighters I can probably sell for some stuff. Is Olivia almost at level 64 now? Not even close, really. All I have to do is act refined, horny as hell, use my Zen voice. No, I am not using my Zen voice for that. God.
They messed with the wrong guy.
It must be this way for the band's hideout then. Oh. Well, I don't want to fight surrounded like that. Boom. Blip. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. Is Zin the strongest character in this game? Like, I wasn't using him before, not because I didn't think he was strong, but because I thought, I want to use other characters. And I'm just kind of thinking, I'm just like, why is Zin kind of insane? Like, why does he get plus 60% on defense and strength? I feel like that's a very good question to ask, frankly. I can even give him like 128 ADF defense. Like, this man has so much defense. And I don't know really, like, why? Why, or rather, I like he's not just a good tank. He is a broken unit. Like, it feels so weird. Like, if I didn't equip Tito with a cat gear, like, she would be the worst party member so far. And it just feels so odd how high tier Zin feels. This is talking game balance wise. It feels weird how high tier he feels, like how he feels above almost everyone else. On a higher difficulties, arts are king and physical stats are pretty much very nurtured. Zin is definitely the best physical character, and Dis 10 makes it the same, but he has very low speed. Speed is by wide margin the best in this game. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go on a bit of a rant I've gone before, and I'll say it again. I do not like speed stats in most video games. Because in most video games, the ones with speed stats are where speed becomes king and nothing can go past them. Civilians aren't allowed past this point. Sorry, but you're going to have to turn back. The incident with the ancient dragons cried out by now, right? Ready for the peace and quiet, really? But at the same time, I know it's going to be boring again real soon. Yawn. I guess we could catch that dragon then. Couldn't. Hell would be to be able to evade the entire army like that. So what I was saying. Most of the time in games with speed stats, RPGs especially, you end up in the situation where speed is usually used to determine when a person does something. And the thing is, no matter what you do, it's important to do things before the enemy does things. It's an issue in a lot of games because it's like, oh no, I could have like the defense of a god. That would be amazing. And it's like, yeah, but I can kill it fast before it does any damage to me. Oh. Well, when you put it like that, what's my point? I don't know. It's an issue where speed is king, and it really needs to, like, I'm trying to think, have I found games where speed stats are, like, not king? Where they aren't overshadowing everything else? It's kind of hard to think. Yeah, it's a tough to compete with action economy. I think I went the wrong way. Or did I go the right way? Which way am I going? I mean, this game is a game where you can flip with the turn orders. Does that apply much here? Yes, it does, because AT delay is a rarely given out ability. The only ones we've seen it with AT manipulation on our side is Sarazard, Joshua, and Agate. So that's already like it's obvious, like, oh, there are ways to manipulate the speed, and like, yes, that just makes it even more important, because if an enemy AT delays you, you're more screwed over if you're already slow. Also, you may not have spent you may have just spent the last 10 minutes looking at that Joshua line. That's fine. That's fine to do. No one judges you for that, I hope. But it's an issue where you need to have speed like, usually speed is turn order because it makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, it's how fast you're able to move. Okay. The issue is when you do that in a turn-based RPG, you end up where speed is always wanted and always needs to be high, because if you have low speed, you just do not get enough actions in. When you have stat buffs and debuffs that affect speed, the arts and crafts to affect how much delay you get. Yeah, personal issue with this game. I wish there was more clear indications of how much each action took away a delay to you. Because different arts have different levels of delay to them, but you aren't given an explicit idea of how much delay is added on with any arts. You just gotta check the numbers and be like, okay, I think they're gonna get one turn after me. Oh no, they actually got 2 turns after I went, because the delay on this arch was actually much higher than I realized. Like that bothers me for this game, just because it's really important information that isn't explicitly given out. I don't know all the details, but apparently the Dragon Panic's over. Not much news makes it out here. Ultimately, you don't know what was settled or how. But yeah, I would love, if you guys know any games with like good speed stats, I'd love to hear them. Or RPG games with good speed stats in them that aren't like broken, I'd be interested. Yeah, you don't get numerical representations of that until 0, you think. It's important information, like, it's just very important information to give the player, and it's just not given out. G-Force, go away, I don't want you! Dragon Mess has finally been put behind us. I wonder if the Air Force managed to get their side of things done. You mean most RPG speed only affects allies, enemy speeds are fixed? I'm trying to think if that's true. It might be, but I can't quite recall always. If that's like a almost universal standard. Definitely not in this game. Enemies have their own speed. It's literally something you can check in the notes. I'm sure the general wants to be relieved to have this dragon case over. The market's reopened too. I hope peaceful days come back soon. Did I go in here already? Yep. Okay. Actually, I can check. What was, yeah, final zone thing. Okay. What was Ragnar's speed? Huh. It was only a 28. That's surprising. Unless there's a JRPG with low ceiling, that's true. Okay. Oh. You know, actually, when I try to think about it, I think the closest I've seen to speed stat, and it's not even a straight up speed stat. It is true that of this game, the only time any stats change is cross activities. What are you talking about? What I was about to talk about was, I think the only time I've seen a speed stat, and it's not even really a speed stat, in a game not be, poorly balanced is in Fallout 4 with agility, but that's a really, I'm not sure if I really should say it's agility. It's more so the fact that, or that is a speed stat. It's because, like, while it does affect your movement speed and your reload speed somewhat, it's not, like, you can go with builds without a high agility, which is good. So speed isn't king, but it's also not a turn-based RPG, and it's not even a traditional RPG at all. I really don't feel comfortable saying that. I put it out there, but it's like, maybe, but I wouldn't use that as a good example necessarily. Yeah, so exactly, Fallout, like, agility was busted in Fallout 2 and 1, like, because agility determined your turn, how much action points you got in the game, and was the thing to let you access the action point economy, literally the action point economy. So, yeah, in 2D Fallout, it was broken, and, like, does that, yeah, exactly what I'm thinking. Like, I'm not sure if I would even count it fully. I bring it up, but I do not believe it really counts, even though I mention it. We got 6 viewers right now, apparently, which is really nice to see. I'm happy we're getting more people in again. Where to go? Okay, go straight ahead. I'm kind of sad that Tita hasn't gotten her second S-Craft, which obviously exists because she's getting a tank or a mecha. But otherwise, that's fine. Tita's at 67 along with Estelle because we basically used the 2 for every single thing we could. Fallout 1 and 2 are also actual CRPGs, so John was going to be different. And you got nothing on systems that have speed are also unbroken about it. Yeah, it... Like, I think to Pokemon and Fallout, and not Fallout, and Fire Emblem, and like those have speed stats, and those, and that, for both those games, the speed stat dominates everything. Okay, can I buy anything helpful before I have to get going to do more things? Also, everyone's maxed out at this point, right? Yeah, good. Look how much of the main elements we got. Jeez. We don't need another defense 4. I didn't want to get it, but I guess I'll have to get it for Zen, is that HP 4 at this point. How much more XP do you get, Zen? You break the 8k mark. You stand by your claim that Final Fantasy 3 speed was kind of unimportant given the battle system. Okay. I haven't played or seen any of Final Fantasy 3, so No, we're not getting a longer stream today because I really need to because I still gotta do writing for other stuff, and I still need to do major changes on the board. Major changes as in rearranging things so I can add more. So I'm gonna be busy for like a good 2 hours or so after this. God, fire is so boring. I'm sorry, but all we got is still in Chapter 6. Start of Chapter 6 is Attack 4 and Seal. That's it. Shame. I can't purchase an Action 4 again. The best I can do is a Cast 2 for... I should probably do that, just for emergencies cases. Still a long way off from getting an EP Cut 4. I can get an EP 4 again. Should I get an EP 4? Be a major upgrade for Estelle. Yeah, we'll get an EP 4. How much does this increase? Not much, sadly. That system had everyone act in turns, so it would select what all your party members do, and then everyone on the field would act based on the order of highest to lowest speeds. With this, how much is that? We can have, what is this? 3, 8. We need one more 8 if we want to do that. Do I have hit 4 again? No, I can buy one though. They're cheap as shite for me as is. So main is that. We change this over to the hit 4. Change this over to the HP 4. Change this over to the EP 4. She keeps Saints and she gains Silverthorn. Okay. And then change. I still want Heaven's Eye. I want to keep this because that gives me access to Saint, which is incredible. But we would definitely want EP Cut some. Wait, don't we? We already have EP Cut. God, Silverthorns is expensive. What am I missing here now? Oh, Mind 4 for the tier all. Still get Saint, still get Fort, still get Crest. I'm happy with those. What else is... Tita, for now, can probably take... It's not... I like the move on her. Okay, yeah, instead of Eagle Eye... Seven's Eye is just better Eagle Eye. 3-2. 3-1. I mean... I can deal with that. Heaven's Eye on Tita. Yeah, okay, there we go. With this, you can plan on what you want everyone to do. You know the healer has a low stat, so you have him, her, send a heal to recover any HP lost in the round. I see. That's interesting. Okay, so this should be a good party at this point. Should be. Okay. I think so. That's I'm just kind of suspicious. Like, is this gonna be good enough? I hope it is. I think. I mean, it was for the dragon fight, but I'm just hoping. Like, hoping I'm not screwing anything up here. Nope, not that direction. Whoops. Oh no egg fights. I hate the egg. Olivier is a somewhat under level right now, but that's fine enough. Hopefully. I was really hoping from these guys I'd get the HP 4 without having to actually spend anything on it.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
No, I'll be rough for time and space for a while. Is there any more interesting quartz left to get for now? So we got access to HP 4, EP 4, Attack 4, Defense 4, Line 4, Shield 4, Hit 4, Evade 4. We don't have access to Move 3. We have Action 4. I think Impede 3 is something we have. I don't think we have Impede 4. Unless we do and I just missed it. EP Cut 4, Cast 2, which is the highest level, sadly. I wish I could get a cut higher. I think we have we have Poison, Freeze, Petrify, Sleep, Mute, Blind, Seal, Confuse, Strike. We have Death Blow 1 and not Shite Death Blow 2. We don't have any of the level 2 versions of those status element ones. And we don't have Death. Okay. The only complaint with the system was that it's hard to recover from a bad situation. Oh, the healer and attacker's down? Well, you're screwed getting them up because that means losing all your actions. Oh, that's a sucky thing to have happen.
Savor the victory. We earned
Everyone's CP is near max. Should be fine for whatever's... I didn't want to fight these things. I wonder, I'm gotta say, I'm happy. This game, I'm so happy I took off of hard early on. I don't think I would have be having as much fun as I did now. Like, God, we're in chapter 6, and I finally feel like I'm able to just do whatever I want with my characters. Took way too long for that to happen. Chapter 5, I had the similar feeling, but... Yeah. Okay, let's check outside first for everything before we go inside. Ah, what wonderful invigorating weather. Today's the last day of vacation for my husband and me. I've been handling fishing, so now I can go home feeling great. I already fished there, it's fine. Okay, hello. Ooh, finally back. If you keep grinding, I'm not grinding, I'm here now, though I do want to check something here. With all the danger clear, time relaxing, somehow I can't just stop fishing. I'll keep doing it even if I had to pawn off my wife, ho ho ho. Thanks, that's sure gonna have a happy ending, I'm sure. And now I want to check something. Remember how his wife said, hey, if you meet my husband, I'd love to know where he is. What's he doing? Yeah, I know I know probably nothing's gonna happen here. But I want to see if there's actually dialogue for dang it. I want to see if there's dialogue for going to his wife and tattling on him.
savor the victory. We earned it.
Okay, sorry. No, stop. I'm curious. I'm curious if there's that level of tension here. I really don't mean to actually just keep running into these things. Everyone. Oh, why would I use an art though? Impede. And it just goes right back to it, and I don't have impede on Tita. You know, he took that with like a champ. Nice. And then we get an HP 4. Yay. A bit late for that. Okay. Look, I'm not doing that. I'm literally going back so I can... Is this his wife? No, I don't think it's his wife. His wife was indoors. Nope, not this house. This house. How ridiculous. I was going to ask him to do some shopping if Kuwano's nowhere found. I had to tell Alicia, you see him anywhere, do tell, won't you? Oh, if you're looking for Kuwano, we saw him at the Kingfisher Inn. That's awesome! Yes, that's awesome. Yes, they actually acknowledge this. Yes, 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 that's actually really cool. Oh, I love that. How many of you have ever seen this dialogue? I'm guessing none of you. Because I don't know why anyone but me would do this. What? You aren't pulling an old woman's leg, are you? No, we really did see him. Seemed like he wanted to do some fishing. I knew it. Just like I thought. You've seen it? Espes, you're also an awesome person. For seeing this. That's cool. Thank you for telling me, my dearie. It's what I expected. Here, take this. I wasn't expecting to get anything out of here. Wait a minute, isn't this... Yep, Kuwano's treasure fishing pole. I never want to have fishing equipment in our house again until doomsday. Don't worry, just take it. Oh, it's fine, trust me. It'll be a good shock for that old fart, I'm sure. Don't worry about fishing on dearies. It'll be a good shock for old fart, I'm sure. What is Lake Lord? Next generation tackle for serious fishers. Its fields of use are limited, but it can handle the biggest catches. Wasn't there apparently a super... I didn't... Okay, that... I gotta admit, sometimes when you go and decide, yeah, I'm just gonna go crazy and do everything I can and talk to every NPC. Sometimes you just get amazing. You get things that you weren't expecting to get. Wow. Okay, so what do we get when we fish with this? Now I'm curious. What? I'm not grinding, I'm fishing with a new rod I got because I'm curious what it does. It says it has limited uses, but what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? Lake Lord. Yeah, it does have a lot more limited on what I could use. Let's see. Do I get any special fish from doing this? That one wasn't special. Carp? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's... I think that was a one I haven't gone before. Okay. Okay. I'm happy this is relatively emergency. An emergency puppet? Jesus, that's good. A tornado fan? That was a quest item. Wow, okay, that was worth it. That was really worth it. Like, what does a tornado fan do again? I can't quite remember. Yeah, it prevents 2 statuses. That's incredible. Okay. Okay, into the inn. The back door is locked. Okay, cutscenes. Not as good as I think. Emergency puppet didn't work for the fish. I mean, we didn't kill the fish. We just hooked, line, sinker, and reel. What? And here's the rest of them. What? Kevin, what are you doing here? It's a long and harrowing story. We happened to run into him on the road. So we invited him to join us. On the road? Why were you traveling again, Kevin? To be honest, my goal was to investigate the Ambro Tower. After we said our goodbyes and Roland, I've been running around looking into all the towers. All the towers? From your tone, I take it you have visited the other towers. Yep, I've been busy with that pretty much. That's why I was kind of AWOL during the whole dragon business. Sorry I couldn't give a hand with that. I figured you guys might come out here for a break after that, so... That makes sense. Well then, should we have a sit down right now? The leak has returned. How's about we do it over dinner? Help the, information flow for you, you know? Oh yeah! So you're really staying here, Kevin? Well, from what I hear, this is a pretty famous inn, right? Like your friend said, I figured I'd join in the festivities. If you don't mind. That's, kind of out of the blue. You have helped us out a lot, though. What do you guys think?
I ain't got a problem with it.
It is a nice way to settle our debt to the good father. Yeah, I want him to say too. I'm curious about how your biology works. I won't hurt you though. I'll try. Should I be concerned? Yeah, she's gotten better. Is this better? This is, better? I see no reason to object. I wonder if it's fate putting us together.
Well, if he's here, let's have some fun.
Thank ya. Ain't much in the way of things, but if you've got stuff that need doing, I'll be happy to tag along. Use me as much as you need. I'm curious. Well, thanks for the offer, but I think we're about to ready to drop off our things and relax. Oh, I went with the wrong option. Ah, really? Darn it. Oh, I knew I was thinking I could give my body to Estelle's cause. I want to study about how your hair stands up line like that.
I know you meant like, but I like the idea of just lime. She thinks it's lame.
Oh, if you want to sacrifice your body, trust me, there are ways to arrange that.
Oh, I guess I'm not seeing what stat and level he is. Whoops. Shall we get checked in then?
Thank you very much for choosing to stay at the Kingfisher Inn. Allow me to show you to your rooms. Yes, please do. This is the room we have set aside for the ladies. Wow! This is lovely. It feels peaceful, too. This is the room we used the last time we stayed here, right? I don't having to sneak into the band base, and I didn't really get to enjoy it much. Yes, I hope you can spend a bit more time in it this time. I did at least get to spend one night in a comfortable bed that time. The way I remember, Sarah drank you under the table and laid you out like a sack of garbage. This time I shall be able to drink to my heart's content. This is a room we had set aside for the gentlemen, but I'm sorry, there must have been some confusion about your party size. You may use the room next door for the men as well. Ah, right, I kinda jumped on the train on the last second. You guys pick rooms and I'll roll with it.
How about it? I have no preferences.
Olivier is not staying in the women's room. This is not a choice, this is a demand.
I don't care much either way.
Oh, then I just share a room with Agate. Oh, poor Agate.
Wait a second. What's with the sun desire bunk with me?
Is it not obvious, Agate? A raven with clipped wings, mended by a tender-hearted young girl. I would be a failure of a bard if I don't hear every detail of that encounter.
Olivier, choose your next lines very carefully.
And also...
What?
I could try not to murder him, okay? If you do, say it's self-defense and we'll back you up. Although, I'm sort of curious how that went down myself. But we just talked it all. That's all. That doesn't make any less interested in hearing about it. Maybe more so, in fact.
I think everyone needs to... a second line?
Perhaps we should hear their host story before calling it night, Ah.
Look out, he's coming right for us! The standard Olivier. Yeah, I guess so, Espes.
Come on, you two. Don't tease Tita so much. I feel so bad for her. Regardless, I would ask Zin and Kevin to share the other room.
I have no problems with that.
I don't want to stand in the way of a good time, so sure. Let me show you to your room.
Now hang on a second. We are not done with this conversation. Hey!
Yeah. Sounds like things got kinda crazy. There really was an ancient dragon nesting in Rebel. And where are the Ariel before lying off, huh? Yeah, makes my head spin just thinking about everything that happened. I really don't get as why Ragnar couldn't tell us anything on the Ariel, though, either. Actually, there's a line in the Testament that reminds me of. Can you give me the Testament as a book? If it's 200 pages long, I'll read it. It probably has all the spoilers. And the goddess, having bequeathed her treasures, sent forth the holy beast to observe the path the chosen man would take. A holy beast? This certainly does seem like Ragnar. Yeah, that probably, whatever joke you're thinking of, probably would get you cancelled. Oreo. I'm gonna mess that up so many times. The more important point I feel is the command to observe. That may simply they may simply watch over us, and we're commanded to not interfere.
What hope that is.
Well, one way or another, I think this makes it look like Oreo exists. I think we can even start piecing together things, thanks to what I found in my poking around. Right, you were investigating the towers. You find anything out? A little bit, yeah. I think you guys are familiar with those weird machines at the top of each tower, right?
Yes.
You know they're currently glowing? Yeah, I remember seeing that one was all lit up. I don't, quite get how that has to do with the Oreo, though. Well, Captain Swartz mentioned something to me. Something weird happened in that room where you fought Alan Richard just before the mechanical monster showed up, right? Oh yeah! Remember right after the gospel was used, all the lights in the ruins went out. And then there was a voice out of nowhere giving a warning and the pillars were sunk into the floor. Right. The warning was about the first barrier being no longer operative, and the device towers being enabled, as I recall. Yeah, that's what I've heard. So on a hunch, I double-checked the timing with some witnesses. Those towers started lining up and stuff at the same time the gospel was used. Didn't we know this? You're kidding! So the devices... So the WMDs are the towers!
The 4 towers of Rebel and the machines are at their peaks. Sarah, you weren't there. She wasn't. You're right. Sarah wasn't there at all.
I don't get any other explanation, at least. So, to sum up then, the ruins beneath Granzo Castle are what produces this first barrier. However, when Colonel Richard used the gospel, this barrier was eliminated. And, in its place, the device towers were activated, presumably to produce a second barrier of some sort. A second barrier? Why would you...
If we're gonna protect something, you always want to make sure you have a backup. Doesn't answer the question what kind of barrier it is. Where the hell it is a barrier for, though.
About that. I'm trying to think it's something behind the location of the Oreo. That's right! The Oreo wasn't in the castle's ruins! But it's still supposed to be somewhere in Rebel, right? Exactly. And we assume the decided goal is to obtain the Oreo. I think we can say their experiments are part of their plan to further that goal. You need to do all that just to... The experiments, the Gospels, and the Oreo. It seems they are more tightly interwoven than we first believed. I kind of assumed they were all very strongly put together at first. And the one sitting in the loom would be this man called the Professor. Yeah, it's all him. Same guy who put the Gospel on Ragnar's head and made him attack Bose. The one who... Estelle?
What's up, Estelle? Got awfully quiet all of a sudden.
Yeah, about this professor? I think he's the one who made Joshua leave in the first place. What? Wait a moment. I mean, he's the one who orchestrated the events that brought Joshua into your home, and then made him leave the way he did? I think so. I bet he's the one who manipulated Colonel Richard and Kurt's memories.
You're kidding. We don't have an explanation for Kurt's memories, it is true. What do you think? Why do you think this?
Well, you see...
Estelle explained that she can't remember the identity of the one man she met the day Joshua disappeared.
That really happened.
This is another thing you've been showed all yourself. This is a thing you've been trying to show to all yourself or something.
Not exactly, but... Sorry, I guess it's kind of too late to bring it up now. I don't think there can be any doubt of it at this point, though. It's safe to say that this person must be the one responsible for all of its trouble. He's clearly a man of twisted morals.
Yes, we need to be careful.
Sorry, Tita. Didn't mean to bring all this serious stuff junk up when we came out here to relax. Oh, no, it's okay, Stell. It just reminds me of a thing I was working on. Huh. But I haven't told anyone about that. I was wondering why someone would do something like this. I mean, I understand, but... don't. Something's happening. I can feel it. Make everyone so unhappy, make Joshua suffer. I just don't get it. Aw, Tita, you don't need to worry about trying to understand a weird like that, okay? You just need to worry about being Tita. Right, Agate?
Why the hell do you keep drawing me into these conversations?
It's helping me plan my next big attack. We needed that, I think. Kevin?
Oh, nothing.
How's about we got that enough information about her one day? That'd be a crime to let all this wonderful food go to waste.
Who would have thought that all Abba had to do to all the timeline was introduce Tita to Ren?
Can't say no to that. Yes, let us leave the debate aside from now. Let us instead navigate the forest and meet through the rivers of liquor. Merriment awaits. Rivers of liquor, Lenham?
22 Psychos, he never tried that. I mean, he probably was very fearful of... Honestly, Alba's entire biggest fear is Ren becoming a second Tita. He's very scared of that.
That was an unfortunate metaphor. Oh, please, Sarah, do not make me swim.
Healing up, yes we do. And so Estelle and Fred set about enjoying the holiday. My God, please don't be a cutscene that goes past 1. That would be kind of annoying. I don't have anything immediately after 1, but I want to get to work on the board as soon as possible. Setting aside their cares for a while, they slumbered peacefully and awoke as they wished come the dawn. In the morning, they borrowed a couple of boats and joined an excursion on the lake. So what I'm saying is that... Oh, wow, that's a nice fight. So what I'm saying is that one Psycho was Wiseman accidentally creating a timeline where Ren leaves Orbo's to work for Tita's terrorist cell. Gotcha. Noon saw a pleasant lunch with no small bit of horseplay. And the evening was perfect for setting a fishing line and letting the hours disappear. Time passed by the idyllic shores of the lake. I love how Estelle was the one who woke up first when during the school arc she was woken up by Chloe and then immediately went back to sleep. I did find it weird. I did find like, Estelle, why would you wake everyone up? That's kind of mean.
That was so much fun. It was. It feels like we've been refreshed, body and soul. Yes, it's been a while since I've had this much fun without drinking. Sarah, minors in the room, influences, etc.
Agate is bad fishing. He's the only one to know fish. Didn't notice that first time.
Oh, and weren't you sending back some kind of fruit like you're like a fiend while we were fishing? Oh, honey, please. Something that light doesn't even count. Right, Princess? Tita? I think I would revoke a royal prerogative to refrain from commenting. On attempting from that, though. Estelle, you're really good at very good at fishing. You think so? Yeah, you are. You pull them up one after another. It's been her hobby since she was little. Speaking of, Kim made it quite a showing for himself, too.
What the fuck are you?
I noticed that. He seems to really like fishing.
What the fuck? That was weird.
He definitely knows how to handle a rod and whatnot, that's for sure. If he got a bit better, he might even make a rival for me. For love of, not everything has to be competition, so. Not according to the Fisherman's Guild. Fishing's always a rivalry. If that's what they say so. Haha. Suto, it's a lovely evening. Estelle, what is it?
No, there's a sound coming out my door and it sounded like I didn't know what it was. That's why I said, oh, wow, that was freaking weird.
Estelle, what is it? Nothing. I think I need to go enjoy that lovely evening for a bit. I'll be back for dinner.
I understand. Don't be gone too late or I'll eat your portion too.
Yeah, I know. See you guys later. Estelle. Sarah,
Don't worry, Tita. I'd like you to leave her alone for a little while if that's okay.
the heartbeat monitor says she's beating a lot faster, though.
I'm sure she'll be fine. It's just the emotion she's going through.
This is about Joshua, isn't it?
A good guess. The news was as lovely back then, too. Da, 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 da. Oh, out for a walk? You still have a little time before dinner. Please feel free to have a look around. We got lots of fresh fish today, too. I'm looking forward to dinner tonight. How did you attach a heartbeat monitor yourself? I mean, it's underneath her shoulder. It's underneath the pad always. It's like actually she modified the pad, this shoulder pad to have heartbeat monitor attached to it. Easy. You forgot the stream goes to 1. You thought you just went way over time. No. Going fishing again? Haha. Well, don't get so absorbed that you forget about dinner. Ah, good day, Estelle. The finest liquor, the freshest food. Indeed, is a picture of refinement. That lovely lady pouring my drinks, and I would have no complaints at all. But, oh, that can be saved for after dinner.
Yo, Estelle, you walking around again? You're like my perpetual motion machine, you know that?
I guess so, yeah. What are you doing, Agate?
Just sitting back and relaxing while we can. Lying down, basically. That's what we came out here after all.
Heck yeah, it is. Yeah, relax sometime. I want her to take it one day off of work.
Heh, darn right. Anyway, see ya.
Oh, hey, Estelle. Are you feeling out? Not really. Sarah's still relaxing in her room. I just want to go outside for a bit. Alright. Well, try and get back before dark.
Oh, I can't go back in.
I think I want a little more tea. I'll see you after dinner, Estelle. I'm certain that some subtraction of Valeria Lake must be quite breathtaking. I think I may go view it myself from the terrace.
Another lovely evening. We have plenty of time to dinner. Go have a walk and enjoy the fresh air. I'm trying to make him not just a normal voice. So I'm trying to add a bit of wheeze into it, but it's kind of hard not to go too deep with the wheeze. Don't worry, I'm just trying to make it slightly wheezy, not doing too much. You just realized he booked the whole flipping in. I guess that is special, but like, yeah. No one else is here, right? And what did you say when we tried to leave? You know, I probably shouldn't head out alone without telling anyone. I don't really like his voice just being like this. It's kind of if something about it feels a bit too generic. That's one thing you love in the Tros games. I had to leave. Sorry. Anyway, here's Sadness.
Ah, what a pretty sunset. Just like that time.
I already saved Kyle, don't worry.
The sky, the sunset, the water. All just like before. Everyone's having fun, but it's not really the same at all, is it?
I'm hopeless, aren't I?
I'm in my mind to chase after him at my own pace, but Mom and Joshua must be laughing at me. That's right. I did play it once during the dream. I wonder if I can do it again. Huh? That's pretty good, Estelle.
I see it. That's not a meme. That's just a nice image.
Kevin? I came by because I was curious who was butting out melodies. I gotta admit, I didn't think it would be you. So I guess you do have hobbies other than sneakers and fishing, huh? Aha. Harmonica playing's kind of out of character for me, huh? Nah, not hardly. Suits you. Gotta be honest, I think you're better at fishing, but... You can just come out and tell me I'm bad. I don't think I'm really good at this. I made a couple technical mistakes, sure. What matters in music is the heart. And that no performance of yours carry your heart. Trust me. Oh, thanks. Mind if I get a little closer? Oh, sure, go ahead. I got a question I'd like to ask you. So, what are you gonna say when you meet this boyfriend of yours? Huh? What I've gathered, you left under what we might call, circumstances. Heavy ones. If you finally catch up to him. Have you thought about what you're gonna say to him after all this? I'd convinced myself I was gonna drag him back, even if I had to pull him by the hair. But I don't think it can really do something that forceful or crazy. To be completely honest, I don't know if I have to say what will even reach Joshua. And knowing all that, you're so sad on finding him. Yeah. I thought a lot about Joshua's situation, my own failings. No matter how hard I try, though, the words to deal with it all don't come to me when I just sit around. So, I'll just let the words come when I finally meet him. What? After all, my feelings aren't mine alone, right? There's something that grew between Joshua and I when we were together. So, I think I'll only really be able to find those words once I see him again. Once we meet, our hearts will do the talking. That's why I refuse to worry about that until we find him. I mean, sometimes I get a little sentimental, sure, but let's call that lady's privilege. Oh man, that didn't go according to the steps at all. What? Step 1. Estelle isn't all sentimental and down. Step 2. Estelle worries over a comment from me. Step 3. I follow up nicely. Step 4. Estelle starts feeling better and her opinion of me rises sharply because of it. See? Profit. That was a brilliant plan I was aiming for. But, somehow you skipped steps 2 and 3. And thus 4, I think. Sorry. You're still a good priest, Kevin. Do you pay attention to people with worries like me? Well, it's true, that's part of a priest's job. I gotta admit, I was paying attention to you for reasons that's more personal, Estelle. Huh? What are you... hold that thought. What? No, what is it? Not sure. Looks like a boat's approaching. And I think someone's inside it. What? God damn it, Kurt. Was I right about the sleeper agent? Kurt! To Kurt! patch him up as best I can, but his wound's pretty serious. I had to stay bedbound for a while. Poor Kurt.
Never thought I'd see the day where Kurt gets shot like this.
By the way, if you didn't notice, I do... Fucking response, though. If you didn't notice, sometimes I do just, like, stop putting any jokes in and try to not stumble upon words at all while doing this. That was a nice conversation. I really liked it. That was really nice.
The hell happened?
Ernest team were really close to finding the size base from Legrand told us. He slipped into their DMs. I guess he did. Which means Annalise and Karna and Grant should have been with... Oh no.
This is bad.
I called Legrand on the inn's phone. He's contacting the other branches in the Royal Army now. But, if things gone wrong, Annalise and the others are... We know, don't panic.
We need to get out of here and do what we can.
Annalise
was the double agent killed our team. She actually was invincible.
It is curious. Felariade has no islands or reefs, correct? That's right. It's tremendously deep, so must have floated in from another shore. It could be very hard to find precisely which shore, though. Yeah, that lake is huge. I guess we could ask the army patrol ships to help too, but... Kurt?
This is Sal and Agate, everyone. This is Kingfisher Inn on the lakeshore of Boss Lake. You've driven here on the waves, you tough old goat. Kingfisher. Yes, I see. I remember my teammates and I infiltrating the society's base. Then I...
Kurt? Don't tell me.
Damn it all! And my memory's only not once but twice.
She said she was convinced with some side about being in touch with her child. It was really weird as hell.
No, Validius.
I knew it. Society's intruded upon your mind once again.
Zin, please. Use your chi on me as you did last time. Otherwise everyone else will... Last time was a desperate improvisation. I'll be able to restore memories locked away by hypnosis. Guys with their injuries, no. We cannot risk it. But...
in that case, let me try something. What?
And you're?
Kevin Graham, Guerrero's Ritter of the Church. I think Annalise may have told you about me.
Yes.
Hang on a sec. Kevin, you can undo hypnosis? Well, I don't know what I could do about any nasty stuff that's wormed its way into his subconscious. But I think I'd manage to lose something if it's just a I'm blocking a short-term memory. Doesn't seem like it's been that long since he was hit, so... Oh, neat! Is this an example of thaumaturgy, the secret arts of the church? I call it that. This, might feel like your head's getting kicked by a mule. Repeatedly. I guess you don't care much, though.
No, not at all. Please, do what you can.
Alright. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this concentrated septium. Wow. So pretty! I want it. Silver reflection of the conscious will. Black luminance of time's flow. By your opposing natures, I divest this mortal man of the ties which bind his mind. Goddess kick! Kurt, you okay?
Yes, I think so. So much returning, and though a mist is clearing from my mind.
Just let the fog clear and remain calm and relaxed. Whatever you do, don't try to look into the darkness that lies beyond.
Yes, I understand. See what you meant when you warned me this would be unpleasant. That is my ego, isn't it?
You can tell? I'm surprised.
I'm versed in meditation, remember? I'm fine. I think we remember enough now.
Really? Great!
An impressive technique.
Yeah, you know more than just a skirt-chasing priest. Well done, Kevin. don't inflate my ego too much here. I mean, a little, sure, but not too much. Anyway, Kurt, remember what do you remember exactly?
Yes, well, Society has a base on the northwestern shore of the lake. They built some kind of research facility in secret.
A research facility? How did they? Northern parts of the lakeshore are sparsely populated at best. And so they got airships to patrol over the area. It's underwater.
The facility is cleverly hidden. They project an image into the sky and prevent aerial scouting.
What? Well, that is an impressive feat.
And there's the hologram.
It's theoretically possible, but how would you...
When you approach by land, a deep fog springs around you as you draw near.
You know, I honestly wasn't expecting the entirety of their experience to be like, we got a bit... How long has it been? Did they build an entire facility in, like, 2 weeks? How long has it been since they started these experiments? I need to know... This is important now, because now I'm just like, I don't understand. How fast did they do all this? A fog.
Sounds just like Rollins. Broke through the fog and entered the facility, but then, members of my team people called themselves enforcers. They were completely off guard and crushed the zone immediately.
Man, it's a good thing we're not going to fight more than, like, 2 enforcers at once. If we had to fight, like, all of them, we'd do several months. Okay, that makes sense then of them building a facility.
Damn my cowards, banning Gran Incarnate and Annalise like that.
Kurt, don't worry about it, okay? We're going to save Annalise and all the rest.
So?
Don't worry, Kurt. Here's everything we need to know to kick some fools around. Yes, on top of that, I suspect we'll have some help from the Royal Army.
Leave the rest to us.
Thank you.
Forgive me, I'll leave it in your hands.
What? Kurt! Well, that's the side effect of the goddess kick. It does knock them out after not too long. Don't worry, he's just unconscious. Anyway, sounds like we don't have time to stand around. Right! We're gonna get going before the army does! So, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but... Yeah, I know. It's gonna be the most dangerous thing we've ever done. By a lot. You know what? I was prepared to settle things with the society one way or another. It'll just happen sooner than I thought. Estelle. Well, I think this was the shortest vacation in history.
Nah, we got plenty of rest. Now is the time to gear up for the real fight.
The outcome of the final experiment is now being placed in my hands. Oh no.
So, Fog, Hologram, Mind Control hasn't come back yet. But probably will. What was the Grand Cell experiment? Earthquakes haven't come back yet either. No, that was more so manipulation of septium veins. That is an excellent it's an excellent reason to worry that he's unconscious, right? Normally, that's why. But you see, Kevin isn't worried because this is the goddess kick. It happens after you get goddess kicked, you go unconscious. He understands this. The tank was Grand Cell. Oh yeah, okay. Has it? No. In like the facility construction, it hasn't come back.
This is a problem. A small army of us going together would sound too much. We gotta send a smaller group, I think.
Yeah, good idea. Hey everyone, mind if I pick a team like it back in the ruins? As you dig beneath Grand Cell, I think that's for the best. Are we already at the final chapter? No, you're lying. This can't be. We still got the airship. There's gotta be a chapter 7. As you dig beneath Grand Cell, I think that's for the best. I'll be happy to come along.
Sure, I don't mind.
I won't hold any grudges if you don't pick me. I do want to bust some heads.
Of course, though you will naturally ask me to come along. If you need someone who can heal injuries, I would be happy to come along. I, can make help with machines and stuff, I think. Thanks, guys. Sorry to spoil the fun, but... I'm picking me first. Well, sounds good. Annalise and your friends are in the Society's claws. Nope, that trail's gonna me up for third. I will cry if we end literally as the giant mother flipping airship takes air, and then third is about that, I am going to die inside. If they may have the same treatment Kurt was, or worse, what do you guys do exactly? Oh!
I see, a good idea.
Yeah, good point. Looks like you're in no matter what, Mr. Priest.
Thank you. I should be thanking you, Kevin. Okay, let me look at the rest of the team. Oh, shit.
Always Tita. And I get... who should I take? I like Chloe a lot. I like how powerful Zin's been. I'm gonna take Zin. Feels like a bit of a betrayal to Chloe, but I want to see how... I want to really see how far we can push Zin. Yeah. Do I need to change out anyone's gear? I need to check out what you've got, actually. What are you built for? ATS attacking? Okay, so we need to take... we need to take a few things away from people. Okay, so... no, we have 2 of those, it's fine. Unequip the buzzer. Unequip that. Equip something other than the ebony shoes. Protect gear is better than everything else we got. Give him the buzzer. Give him Crimson Eye. That's some high ATS at this point. Okay. Ornament setup, what does he have? He's missing 2 ornaments. And he's not even fully upgraded right now. Damn. That sucks a lot. Okay. Take a mine 3. This is making me really think of the one time really before. No one said, if you know, you know. Downgrade to that. Downgrade to that. And you can keep the defense 4. He can't even equip mine 4 right now because he needs better overall stuff. Damn. Get an EP4. A defense 3. We're gonna need to get the higher rank of cast first and foremost. He can't even... yeah, he needs upgrading. Damn it. He needs some serious upgrading right now. So that way he can use all the good stuff. Okay. Okay, form party again. Tita, Zen. He does? Oh, I need to check this out. I may have messed up. He's got... oh, that's Tita. Okay, so put... okay, so let's fix this up quickly then. Remove. 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 Oh no, that needs a time quartz. Great. Okay, so action 3 it is. Let's give him the EP cut 4. Defense 3. Mine 3 for now. And that gives him some access to 15. I think we can actually make him into... get him... oh, we're past 1. Wow. Oops. But Abyssal Fall... we need a wind. Okay, that for now. Okay. No, I want him to get... I'm gonna upgrade his other slots, and I'm gonna make him the time caster.
Sure is quiet. Think we'd be able to see the beach soon or something.
We should be moving in the right direction, I think. There's little need to worry. We will get there.
Besides, check out that moon. This is the sort of night you want to take your girlfriend out on a date, really. And someone's as mellowed out as ever. But do you actually have a girlfriend, Kevin? Ha! Despite what you might think, I have at least one candidate in each town on the continent, and... Candidate, meaning you don't actually have one. Sadly, I won't have any access to shops until later. Really? That sucks. Come on, at least let me finish bragging. Heh. Kevin, why are you out here on your own still? This is becoming a kind of a big deal and you have no backup aside from us. Are the grocery kind of understaffed? The situation's kinda complicated. I gotta dispatch out here on my own at first, yeah. If stuff really hits the rotating thingamajigger, though, some of my buddies might fly out here. Oh, okay. Sadly, I won't have access to shops until later. God damn it, that sucks. So the grocery trader job is retrieval of artifacts, right? More accurately, investigation, management, and retrieval. And retrieval usually means recovering from someone. There's never been in the average system owning working artifacts, and most nations agree on how this work. I'm curious, why does the church want to take them away so badly? Okay, so the thing is, there's lots and lots of different types of artifacts, right? And nobody really knows why or how they work yet. And despite that, they do work, and depending on how you use them, they have absolutely crazy abilities. What do you think tends to happen when you put infinite cosmic power in the hands of your average citizen? I'll pretend like I don't know. This thing is actually obsession. They can't resist the seduction of power and inevitably use artifact for nothing good. Wow, that's completely unbelievable. Seriously? Always? I've seen it happen time and time again throughout history, sadly enough. So I remember Mayor Dalmore well enough to know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, Dalmore did seem to have this awful mean streak in him. Not like that mind control Capulet boss guy. Dalmore seemed like he felt he could win the whole world, fight the whole world and win. Owning absolute power gives people a warped sort of confidence, erases their ability to control themselves. It's the mission of the Gross Raider to stop that before it happens. Ain't always the prettiest job, ain't always the prettiest job in the world, but... Really? Hey, even Bracer does stuff they can't talk about publicly, right? It's not any different than that. Oh, well, you've got me there. Oh, that's interesting. Hey!
As if we're close to their base.
Now we got no real choice but to plow on ahead. Yeah. Say alert, everyone. They might try to ambush us. After this cutscene, I'm wrapping up the stream? Yep. Really? Okay, this went unnoticed. Hey! Looks like we made it through. Yeah, after this cutscene and I can save, I'm wrapping up the stream. Next stream is gonna be lit. Alright, we've arrived! Yeah, we're ending this at a very interesting part for next week. I don't see anyone around, but, well... Yeah, nobody letting their guard down. First order of business, I think, is giving that building ahead a scouting out.
Let's not forget who our enemies are. We feel we are in danger, we should not hesitate to retreat.
Yeah, you're right. You do your best to keep up. I'm packing real bullets. Tita, I'm not going to... They hurt Agate. I'm not going to go easy on them. Is it cool if you be obnoxious? That's right. I'm going to be saying it afterwards anyway, but yeah. Be obnoxious, Clips. 65. He's actually underleveled for this. That's fine. He'll do well enough. Awesome. Your video is live now. Awesome. So, okay, I've got to take care of the laundry after this, which is going to be annoying. But let's end this stream off. So, first and foremost, thank you all for coming. If this is the first time coming to the stream, I suggest you subscribe and hit the notification bell so you're aware when we're going into another stream. As well, later tonight at 8 p.m., as Clips has just put in the chat, he is going to be streaming Trails from Zero. If you've had fun interacting with the Clips in chat, then I suggest you go over to his stream later. As well, Bob Kyle, go visit his channel for he has uploaded a video that I'm going to watch myself and is live now today. So go see that if you're interested in seeing a video. I am very interested. Besides all of that, if you've enjoyed the stream, I suggest you leave a like. If you if you have anything to comment, leave a comment. Besides all of that, I am going to be posting on the Falcom subreddit today, updated version of the conspiracy board. It's probably going to add quite a few small theories and cross out a lot of stuff, but this is going to be a major reorganization time. So I hope we can enjoy a major reorganization of a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff is going to be reorganized. But otherwise, thank you all for coming to today's stream. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope you'll be back next week on Tuesday, 8 p.m. for more Trails in the Sky second chapter. I'll also be streaming next week on Thursday and Friday at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So thank you all again, and I get up close to the fact that I gotta say this every single time, but I like you guys, so goodbye.